Okay. I think we are all set. That go. Okay, so the beginning of this stream, we're going to be finishing up the tournament, hopefully. So I just need to get in contact with... Okay, well, I let them both know, so if anything, I'll give the finalists and stuff some time to get in. In the meantime, we can at least, kinda just hang out for a second. I'll probably do a quick, like, duel live or something, just to get this out of the way. Just to get my 5 gems, you know, for the day. The whole 5. Wow, what a great deck. Limited. So is Kelvex only semi? I'm surprised it's not fully limited. Just gotta do all this just to get my 2 or get my 5 gems, you know. Just gotta wait for this guy to take about a year and a half. Time Thief for Doer, yeah, okay. Sure. This is very fun to watch, by the way. He's got fucking Dark Worlds in this deck too, what the hell? Okay. Oh, hey, Super Poly. Oh, oops, skill drain. Yeah, alright. Nope, and Gravediggers. This guy is, huh. This is very interesting. Yep, Kaleidol Heart. Dragostapelia, yeah, sounds about right. Chaos Max, the Chaos form, negate, stop that. Fucking Tearlaments, man. Gerudo Wings, yeah. Well, he tried. I could also just super poly him. Oof. That's an unfortunate one right there. Cool, I got my 5. I've got 8 hours to finish up the rest of the stupid Duel Festival, so I guess we'll just do that for a minute. Because I still gotta wait for Spectre and Zero to get in the chat. Or say that they're ready to go in general. So I'll just use this deck, I guess. I've only been using the loner decks because I don't have any like Fiend specific decks right now, Fiend or Fairy decks right now that I would even want to use, so it's probably just gonna be a Labyrinth deck I'm going up against, most likely. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I can pop Preparation of Rites. I can grab... Could actually bring out Herald of Perfection. But I don't have enough to really make him exactly work right now. Be kind of funny, I guess. I need to pop Divine or Diviner. Do this. Pop you to go into Rias. Do this. Bring out this to go into a Cyber Angel. I'll just bring out Editen. And I'm actually going to do this to go into Herald of Perfection. Get rid of the Editen. Pop Editen. That's probably fine for now. I could still bring out Editen. I don't know if it's really worth doing that. I mean, if anything, I can still pop that specific effect, and then just grab Machine Angel Ritual for later. I could go into one of these other things too, but that's probably fine. Granted, I probably shouldn't have done that because I can't use Herald's effect now, but I mean, it's kind of whatever. I can deal with it for now, I guess. But I do have a 3800 defense monster now in the field, so I guess it's something. Not exactly probably what I wanted to go and do, but it's fine. It's not bad, I guess is probably just the best way to go about it. It's not bad. Edgem's Chains, yep. Getting rid of that. Which is actually probably better for him. He actually pulled a good card to be able to just discard, so good for him. Rightfuloid. Set 1. Does he have anything? Nope, nope, he's setting a card. Okay, so he does not have any fusion cards whatsoever. Got it, got it. Good to know, good to know. Virtual Sanctuary. So most of the Fright Furs, I was gonna say, like, and most of the Fright Fur archetype stuff doesn't really have anything specific to be able to stop any attacks, so I don't need to do that. I would rather do this. I could probably do this and bring those two back. Because that lets me Petite Angel back into another card, which I could probably do Izana, and then pop Izana, and pop this to bring out Izana and use up those two. Bring out Izana, and then now I have Izana that I can also pop. And then I can also pop Editen to get him to 35, or get, yep, perfect. And they have to get rid of a card, which they're just going to get rid of Toy Vendor, which honestly is probably good for them. So I'm doing you a favor. And then I'm going to end. That's probably fine. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, it sucks is, again, I don't have any fairies in my hand because I used up too many things. What's going on, Spectre? So you're here. I just gotta wait for Zero, and then we can at least get the finale for the tournament all done. So that will be good. I don't know what we're gonna do right after the tournament. I gotta kind of like figure that out. We'll probably just do some like random duels and like just kind of hang out, do whatever. I don't have a specific plan for today after the tournament, so. I did message Zero, so we'll see. We'll give Zero some time, if anything, but how you doing today though, Spectre? Okay, yep, just getting rid of those to go into Tiger. Okay, probably a good idea. How many did he only used 2? I guess you can get rid of both of those. Can pop Izana. Return Editen. And technically I can just get rid of the Tiger. And then I can pop Machine Angel at least. He's not gonna win. I don't think he's really gonna win at this point. Okay. Then he's gonna pop. Okay, I mean he can crash into Trias, but I don't know why he would crash into Trias at all. Just because? I don't think it does. Does it do anything in the grave? Okay. I guess not. Alright. Cyber Petite Angel. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna hit with Herald of Protection, or Perfection, I mean. And then just, end it there. Cool, nice, easy victory at least. Okay. Cool. I got the DD cat. Or DD ghost, I mean. Sorry. I still need to get more of these done, and it's annoying, and I don't want to do them. Duel and Festival 50, 40, and 40, so 130 out of that. That's not bad. Oh, I'm back at 600. I did get both of the extra packs and stuff that they were doing for like the little like the YCS or the YCS stuff. Not YCS. It's the whatever the hell this is. Anyways. Alvi Lorenzi? Who did I vote for? I didn't vote for anyone. I don't know how to do it. I didn't really pay attention. Alvi Lorenzi, how's it going? Can I play with you? I mean, we can do duels. You know, we can go up against each other. That's perfectly fine. A lot of it's gonna we can do that for a little bit until Zero gets in here. Because once Zero gets in here, he's gonna be. We got a quick finale for our tournament that we're doing, and then we can go back to dueling or whatever else. But anyways, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Started the stream obviously early today to hopefully be able to get done with the tournament stuff, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I have no idea how to vote for the tournament thing. I think it tells you how to, but I just didn't pay attention, to be honest. Oh, okay, yeah, it's here. Did I do this to vote? You have a Galaxy deck. Who's your preferred, or what's your preferred deck? My preferred deck. I mean, I can run really anything. So I don't care what we do. Hey, what's going on, Briz? I'm good with whatever. Galaxies are fun though. They're not bad. I never really made a galaxy deck. Yeah, what? Yeah. WCS. Here for champion, that's where you vote. Okay, I might as well just do that real quick while I'm at it. It's on your phone, right? How's the stream going? We just started, so nothing crazy so far. I got done uploading a video yesterday. That's been doing very well. Apparently that video is already at like 300 some views apparently, which is kind of wild. I'm like, Jesus Christ. That's going pretty well. You have to vote on your phone, right? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You're gonna be cleaning your place? I got you. No problem. What's your, Alvi, what's your code, by the way? If you want to, battle, that is. I'm perfectly fine with battling. Like I said, I've got my Penguin deck, got my B-Trooper deck I can use, I've got, 2 different Machina decks I can use. Not using these decks. A view is a view. True. Like your, Master Duel ID. Unless you tried putting it in and it wasn't working, because I know sometimes the stream doesn't let certain numbers or whatever go through. I don't know why. Because you said you won the battle, right? Or did you just want to just hang out? I don't know what you meant when you said play, so. I'm gonna do another one of these real quick. Well, I say real quick, it's probably not going to be very quick, because watch me go up against the Labyrinth player, and I'm not going to be happy. Yo, he's got the Moki! I love the Moki! I need to look at all the mates that I have. I don't remember which ones I have at this point. I've just been constantly using the sushi, the Suship. This is actually not a bad hand. I don't know why I like doing this combo so much. It's just kind of funny. Into Herald. Popping Herald, and we'll just do this. Do this. Grab. Only problem is I can't do that. I mean, I can at least Machine Angel Ritual, I guess, and bring out Benton, I guess. Better than nothing. It's whatever. I'm not gonna worry that much about this match, to be honest. So. Ugh. You sent your ID? Okay, I don't see it, so I don't know if it's having that issue again where it's not showing the IDs. Give me a second. Because I've had this issue before, and I don't know why it does it. Probably gonna have to send it on... I don't know if you have Discord, but if anything, you can always send that over on Discord. I'll just put my ID in there, it's fine. That'll probably be easier. I'll send it here in a minute once I'm done with this guy with this match. Because this guy is probably going to beat me, I'm assuming. It's fine, he's going up against two random ass guys, that's fine. Ellie just sent out whatever, so this isn't really a big deal to me. I mean, I could pop that, but I don't really want to. I don't need to pop Machine. I don't want to pop Machine Angel Ritual right now, though. It's just not really worth it. Yep, he's gonna go into battle. He's just gonna hit me for 22. That's fine. I like Fright Furs, but it's just kind of one of those unfortunate situations where they're just not very good in this deck. I'll do this, I guess. The only problem is I just don't have anything I can bring out right now. Like, I'm not in a good spot. I could try getting something to set up for later, and then go from there. And then kind of just figure it out. But the problem is, I'm probably not going to be able to win this. I have Izana for later, so I do have that. Okay, yep, he's discarding stuff now. Oh, there's the Edge Imps, yep. Grabbing that, you got Fluffle Dolphin out in the field. Or he's going to have Fluffle Dolphin out in the field, so that's fine. That's not a big deal at all. For now. Edge Imp Chain. It's an interesting card, that's for sure. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You got another fusion card you can use? He's already used up... I just realized he's already used up 2 Patchworks. Okay. We deck to the graveyard, so he could send another Sabers to the grave, and if he has the 1 fusion spell... Oh no, he's doing that one. Okay. He's doing wings. It's fair enough, actually. Fair enough. Fair enough. Popping that. Going into that. Me with my Cyber Petite Angel that's just sitting here with 300 attack. Pretty good if you ask me. Another Patchwork. So he has now gone through 3 Patchworks. Interesting. So he's gonna poly right now. Because he's probably looking to kill, I'm assuming. Is the only deck, by the way, Alvi, that you use a Galaxy deck, or do you have other decks that you use? Oh, yep, there's Sabretooth. I was waiting for Sabretooth to come out at some point. So, Sabretooth's out. Re-grabbing some other stuff. Grabbing Tiger. I mean, I lose here, so it doesn't really matter. You're from the Albanian? Oh, you're from Albania? That's cool. I actually have a buddy of mine that speaks a little bit of I think it's Albanian. I'm pretty sure. I don't, but I was gonna say, you're gonna finally battle? I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna let him beat me. It doesn't matter. Perfect. That gets me out of this battle, because I didn't really want to do this battle anyways. I kind of just bricked, for the most part. Oh. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, let me get this. Get my extra 50. I'm at 664. Okay, let me give you my ID. So my ID is right here for you. Whenever you want to do a couple we'll do a few matches and go from there. I'm hoping within the next hour Zero shows up, hopefully. Yeah, I mean I could put it in the chat too, that's fine. But I was gonna say I do have it on the screen, but there you go. Let me know when you're ready. Interesting. See, I've never done the team battle stuff. How would that even, how does the team battle even work really? Players in match. Interesting. Yeah, never done it. Maybe that'll be something we can do at some point. Try it out. Waiting on you right now, by the way, Alvi. For whatever. Okay, I'll open up a room. That's fine. I'll put in the room ID. For anyone else, by the way, that wants to join in, there it is for everyone. All right. I don't know what deck I want to use. I could use this one, it's just not done yet. This one's not anywhere near being done. I could do this one. Yeah, we'll use this one. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we'll try out this one. See how we do with it today. It's been a little bit since I've used it. I definitely need to do a new video for it. I'd like to make a deck list video for this deck at some point. It's just a matter of like getting around to it. I'm not thrilled about this, but that's fine. Go ahead and deal with it. In one of those modes where I just need to keep drinking a lot of water today. You just harpy me? Yeah, you did. All right. That's fine. Popping that. Oh, Nibiru. Fair enough. Fair enough. Popping that. This. Okay. Interesting use of the Maxi there, but sure, sure. Still was able to pop out the Galaxy Soldier, so that was good. Okay, into Nova. That sounds about right. So you're going into Infinity probably, is what I'm going to guess. Yep, into Infinity. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough, fair enough. That's not what I need at all, but sure. That's fine, I guess. Set 2 and end it there. I did not get a very good hand, unfortunately, which is to be expected given this type of deck that I use. This deck definitely does brick pretty well. That's fine. Perfect. Interesting choice. Okay. Going to trap trick. Yep. Perfect. One down. Okay. Okay, that's a card. I don't need that. I'm out here just bricking. Hey, what's going on, Gordon? How's it going? How's it going? We're just doing a quick duel right now against one of the other viewers. Currently waiting for Zero to hopefully show up, so that way we can finish up the tournament finally. Hopefully, we'll see. I am just getting nothing but crap. Just nothing but crap. Okay. GG's here. Nothing I can do at this point, because I just keep pulling none of the cards I need. You know what I didn't do yet? I forgot to... Set one. Fine. Forgot to pan this over. Oop. There we go. I fixed it. No, that's not what I need either. And this right here is why I need to rework this deck. All right, go ahead and finish me. I do have the room ID and stuff in chat, by the way. Gordon, if you or anyone else wants to join in the room and participate in some battles, that's probably what we'll just end up doing today for the most part. I don't have any real specific plan for today. Oh, United We Stand. Royal Rare United We Stand. Okay. Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, nice try, right? Yeah, it's what I figured. What I figured was gonna happen was just I was gonna brick with this deck, which is why I need to work on it. We might work on it for, I was gonna say for Wednesday's stream, but I'm not gonna be doing a stream on Wednesday, so maybe we'll do it on Thursday. We'll see. Let me change out the deck quick. Anyways, how you doing though today, Alexander? I don't think I've seen you here before. If not, welcome. What do I want? It's right now. We'll use the penguin deck. I need to get me a warm-up match with the penguin deck. That's what I need to do. Looks like Spectre's in also, for anyone that wants to go up against Spectre right now. If anything, you can give him some practice and stuff for hopefully the finale today for the tournament, so... Okay, I can work with this. Pop this. It's fine. can only do one duel. Gotcha. Pop Mac. Pop Ash. Well, if anything, you can just hang out. Doesn't really matter either way. Yeah, you gotta go to work. Oh yeah, I forgot that you do work usually today. This. So this. Change. Discard. Into you. Pop this. Nope. That's into you, and honestly, I will probably just pop the other Note Penguin at this point, just to have both of them in there. And then we'll go ahead and do this into Dragite, and probably end things there. It's something. It's not probably the best way I could have gone about doing this, but it works for now. I can kind of make this work. That's actually fine. You can MST that. Oh, sir, you make deck Danger Dark World Grape? What are you trying to tell? What? Are you trying to ask if I made a Danger Dark World deck? Because if that's what you're asking, no. I have not. Okay, set 2. Set 2 back row. That's fine. Okay, I can work with that card. I would love to understand what you were saying there, Alexander, but unfortunately I do not. Ooh, I could have done... Yeah, I could have done that too. That's fine. I'll play a little... Well, safe. Hit for 16? Maybe? Maybe hit for 16? Maybe not. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We're about to find out. Hit for 16. Going to Dragite. Hit for 3. Okay. I'm fine with that. I will definitely give you the respect, by the way, of using 2 MSTs in your deck, because I used to love using MST, obviously. Yeah, you can use any deck. I mean, yeah, just use any decks right now. Because we're not doing the tournament or anything right now. We're just hanging out. Like I said, I'm not doing the tournament and stuff until I have both Spectre and Zero in here. Spectre's here, but Zero's not yet, so you guys can use whatever. Okay. Popping another one. Oh, hey, Kyle. How's it going? Interesting. Into Afterglow, and then popping Galaxy Wizard. Okay, okay. Okay. Got something going here now. Galaxy Trance. Well, so far, that's good. Anyone want to fight my normal Umi Spiral deck? Interesting. I'm just gonna do it just to do it. That into that. Bounce that. That. Perfect. Bounce. Hit and hit. All right. GG's, GG's. Not too bad, not too bad at all. I got something going there. How many people are in here right now? Oh yeah. Nice. Got a pretty good amount of people in here just hanging out. Yeah, good duel, good duel. I'm good to keep going. I like using the penguin deck. I like where it's at right now. There's definitely... I have a couple changes I want to make to it, possibly. I was thinking about, because somebody made a comment about it in the video, possibly me just re-adding Puny Penguin. Maybe? I have to kind of decide still. Sorry, sir, Grapha, not grape. Sorry, type. Okay, so you're asking, could I make a Danger Dark World, like, Grapha deck? That's what you were saying? I didn't read your other thing. Sorry, I was busy with this match. I honestly shouldn't even have done that, but what? You know, just a cat with a mustache, sir? I don't think I do. What? Set 1, okay. Good old set 1 back row, set 2 back row. I'm out here like, what? I feel like a different conversation's being had that I'm not aware of, and I'm just very confused. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. That's probably fine. I can work with this. I can work with this. Yeah, I've never made Dark Worlds or anything like that. Like I said, I wouldn't be opposed to making one. Like, I wouldn't be against it. I would just have to kind of learn the deck and like what to use and stuff. Though I'd probably make a lot of changes to it in general to make it kind of my own. Alright, Alvy's cooking now. See what happens, see what happens. Uh-oh, connection failed, that's unfortunate. Yep, there's Photon. Okay. Into Galaxy Expedition, yeah, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Into Galaxy Prime Photon. The Galaxy cards, like I said, they're pretty. I think they're pretty cool. Maybe that'd be kind of funny. Okay, that's fine. It's that. Pop Polar. Bounce you back. Yeah, that's fine. I got the Guardian Slime out. Okay. Into God Slime. Tributes. Domicile. What do you do again? Yeah, I'll hit you. So I'll do 1,000 there. Then I'll go ahead and just stop things there. I could do something else. I'd rather just do this. Good old Egyptian God Slime. It's a fun card. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna still play it safe. I'll just go ahead and hit that. For 8. Not gonna do anything else just yet. I think that's probably perfectly fine to do. For now. The power of the Egyptian God Slime. Okay, set 1, got it. Okay, okay. That's fine. I'm waiting for a very specific... Okay. I mean, I don't need that right now. It's the only thing. Okay, Maxi. Got it. I could do something else here still. I'm just choosing not to. Mostly just to not risk anything still. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. The lightning storm, that's fine. Set 1, okay. Okay, that's fine. Can work with that. So I'm going to, if that's the case, this up you. It doesn't actually matter here. Let's go into Anemone. Top Anemone. Guard Slime for later. Hit you for 2. And end things there. I can make it work. I can make it work for now. That's not too bad. Can still use Guardian Slime to put in some work. Could add just more copies of God Slime just because. Now, I can always find ways to re-add God Slime back in. Alright, main phase 1. MST is fine. Not a big deal at all. I can deal with that. Into end phase. Okay, perfect. Alright, so I'm going to do tributes. You pop Emperor into you and you. And doesn't really matter, I feel like at this point, what I go into specifically, so Dragite's probably just going to be fine for the safe bets. And I'll do this. This. Oh, is it an Ibiru? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. The Geki. And that's why we have a backup. But okay, I can work with this then. Alright, setting a card. The only thing I'm worried about here is... Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's United We Stand, huh? Fair enough then. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with your primal token. Okay. GG, GG. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna switch up my deck a little bit. We use I really don't I don't I want to use this deck, it's just not done yet. Like I have other things I still need to add to it. We'll use this one. I'll use this one. It's a fun deck. I'm out here getting some practice with some other decks right now, so that works out pretty well. I tried messaging Zero again. See if he was going to answer. He has not answered yet. Ooh, what do I want to do here? You pop you into that. Into that. Danger. Salt roller. That into that. This into you. Pop this. That. Pop that. Re-grab you. Count that as 2. Get you. Get... Is he again? And then use fine into Atlas. Pop armor. I don't need you three. Back into armor horn. Pop Atlas. Get rid of you. To bring out you. And then you bring out. Actually, I'll do it to do this. That into. We'll get out Halberd. Why not? Just to bring out Halberd. Okay, that's my turn. It's nothing crazy, but it'll work. I was able to turn one, get Atlas on the field, so that's not terrible. Pretty much is like for combos with like you need to pretty much if you can bring out Atlas and then whatever else and then it's fine. If I can bring out Atlas using Armor Horn, then that's perfect. Okay. Photons. Gonna pop this. My boy, the Atlas, is gonna stay on the field as long as he can. Oh, you're using Gaia the Fierce Knight against a Floodgate deck? That's kind of unfortunate. It's definitely a challenge. That's for sure. Oh, Mech Knights. Oh, you've got Mech Knight Blue Sky. Okay. Interesting. Getting those into Soul Flare. Normal Spiral is in fact a Floodgate deck at heart. Yeah, that's kind of what it is for the most part, yeah. I'll do Fly and Sting. Go ahead and stop that. Set one. Okay. Well, I was able to survive. It's very unfortunate picking the wrong deck sometimes. Okay. I have an idea of what I want to do, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. You Scout Buggy into okay, fair enough, fair enough. You know, I feel, you know, you don't want the Scout Buggies to come out, that's fine. They didn't want to come out anyways. I'll hit with Atlas. Maybe? Okay, Forbidden Droplet. Okay. Fair enough then, I guess. Alright, you know what? Scout Buggy it is. I guess so. Pop this. I don't need twin anymore. So I'll do that, I'll make a nice little diagonal line. That's what we'll do. This is a fun deck though. I just need to get, I need to get some other cards still for it to make it a little bit better. But it is fun. Okay, that's fine. I don't really have anyone else specifically that I want to get out right now, so I'll just hit with that. That. And just end. That's probably a better use of my turn here, is doing that, so that's what we'll do. I like the Gear Town mat, by the way. We'll play mat. I like mine too. Mine's not bad. But I do really like the Gear Town one. So I have Atlas on the field still. I have Scout Buggy, and then I got the face downs. Okay. I don't need to do this really at all, but we're gonna do it anyways. I just wanted to hit with a 5,000 attack Atlas instead. That's literally the only reason I'm doing that. Atlas is a fun card. It's a fun card. It's a fun card. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be right back, and then we will continue from there. Good matches, though. Okay, back again. Currently, the deck that Alvi was using, as far as I'm aware, was the Galaxy deck. Had a couple interesting cards in it for sure. Switch out to a different deck again. I'd probably use this one. It's not nearly as good as the other couple decks I was using, but I can make it work. I'm out here gonna be playing some chess. Hey, Zero's here. All right. Okay, we're gonna hold off then on this. We started at 3, but that's all right. You're here. I told the chat anyways, like as soon as you were gonna come in and stuff, and whenever you were ready, we were gonna go ahead and get things started. So that's perfect. Okay. So I have I'll put the room ID back in here again. No, the game right now that you would be doing would be the game for whoever, for this would be the finals. This is the finals match that you guys are a part of. Yeah, Butter won, they played, I meant. What are you trying to say? They were just kind of messing around or whatever, if anything. We haven't done any like third place match or anything like that. I'm probably not going to worry about it really too much anyways for this tournament. Oh, yeah, I got what you're saying. No, they were just playing. They were just using whatever decks. So perfect. We can go ahead and at least get this one done. Sweet. You just switch your account real quick? Yep, no problem at all. Once you are good to go, we will go ahead and get the tournament finally under wraps. And then I can start actually working on the video and stuff for it. So which I have no idea how long of a video I'm gonna make it be. I kind of want to split the video up into maybe a couple parts, maybe. I don't know for sure just yet how I want to do it, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. It looks like Spectre is all good to go. We'll just be waiting on you, Zero, obviously, because no problem at all. Once we get that all under wraps, we can kind of just hang out and duel and do whatever else. All right, perfect. Okay, this is going to be the finale duel between the finalists, Zero and Spectre, for the first ever tournament. It is again a 2 out of 3 match, so we will see what ends up happening here. For those that were not here earlier, for last week for the tournament, Zero is using the Power of the Dragon structure deck that's been modified, and Spectre is using a modified Shiranui deck. So there we go. All right. Perfect. We can get things underway. Starting off with Zero putting down a face down in the back row. And then summoning twin-headed behemoth in attack mode. And ending his turn. Okay, right off the bat, using Ghost Meets Girl. feel like I'm gonna lose because my deck is a bit inconsistent, not like his. I mean, listen, you know, it may happen, it may not, you never know. But here's the thing, is either way, I'm expecting a pretty good duel. Going into Spectral Sword and popping, or bringing out Smith as well. It's all about having fun. It's all about having fun. I'm happy we made it to this point. Yep, popping Immortal, his usual Immortal guy that he always brings out. Just gotta do what just gotta do what you can, you know? Popping Immortal. Mizuki. Targeting, obviously, using a Mizuki. I think overall, though, match-wise, I think a lot of the other matches, though, for the tournament have been pretty good. I don't think there's really been, like, I would say necessarily, like, a bad, like, match so far. You know, like, maybe one out of, like, the 2 games, or 2 or 3 games, might not be the best just because somebody bricked or something, but I would say overall, the matches themselves have all been actually very good. That's why I'm excited to do more of these in, like, different formats and stuff, just to kind of see what else we want to do. Attacking with Shiranui Samurai Saga. Hitting for 1,000. Into main phase 2. Setting 1 card in the back row, ending his turn. And then 0 activating Twin-Headed Behemoth, special summoning him right back onto the field in defense position to at least have something to help defend, obviously. It's going to be a little bit of a tough situation, obviously, given Power of the Dragon is not the most consistent, but starting off very good already with a Stamping Destruction to target the card in the back row, which is Swallow's Slash, to destroy some more of the back row. Interesting, interesting. That was definitely one of those situations where probably wasn't a ton that could have been done about that. But he did banish Spirit Master. I was too cheap to get Sansara. I did notice you didn't have Sansara, and I was like, huh, okay. 0 with 2 cards left in his hand, trying to think of what else to do at the moment. Had a Rush Recklessly and a Ring of Destruction, looks like, in the back row. Bringing out Lancer Dragonute to be able to at least start getting some more damage on. It is now 6,000 life points with Spectre and 7,000 life points for 0. So things are, you know, things are pretty evened out so far. But obviously things can change at any moment. Using Shiranui Synthesis. Getting rid of the Solitaire to bring out the Samurai Saga. Bringing out Squire. Normal summoning, obviously, to be able to use its effect to bring out a Spectral Sword monster. Things are definitely not looking to be in the best of situations at the moment. Into Shogun Saga. Popping Shogun Saga, obviously. Already off to a very, very good start. Into battle phase. Hit for 45. And hit for 1,500. Zero down to his last 1,000 life points in game 1. Definitely is going to need something here to be able to come back. Into main phase 1. Zero with 2 cards in his hand. Potentially something in his hand to maybe turn the tides, but it's definitely not looking great. Zero with the GG. Looks like he does not have anything in his hand to be able to do what he needs to do. So it looks like he is just going to go ahead and attack and kill himself to end the first game. All right. Spectre winning the first game, up by 1. Have to see, obviously, what Zero can do here. Hopefully gets a better hand game 2 to be able to possibly make it a tiebreaker. We'll have to see what happens. But game 1, Spectre. Very curious to see, obviously, what happens here. Obviously, the Shiranui deck in general was always going to probably be one of the top decks to use in this format. So it doesn't surprise me too much about, obviously, the consistency of it, which, you know, this was the first tournament in general, so, you know, I didn't make it the most consistent for us to be able to, you know, make things fair, but still. You gotta believe in the power of Kaiba, though. Zero setting 1 and bringing Luster Dragon onto the field and ending his turn. Spectre trying to decide, obviously, here what he's going to do with his hand. 6 cards in his hand at the moment, obviously. Turn 2. Goes ahead and pops a Ghost Meets Girl once again, getting rid of Solitaire. Luster Dragon, a 1900 attack monster, obviously a, you know, not bad monster at all to have on the field. Spectre trying to decide what else he wants to get, goes ahead and grabs Samurai. Samurai obviously has a pretty good effect to it. Spirit Master now on the field as well. To special summon a Shiranui monster from the hand or graveyard. Bringing out another Samurai. So 2 Samurais are now in the field. Interesting, interesting. Popping Pyramid of Wonders. So that way everyone gains 200, all zombie monsters gain 200 attack for each monster your opponent controls. If exactly 1 zombie monster you control and no other cards would be destroyed, you can send this card to the graveyard instead. Obviously a pretty good card in this format in general. Goes ahead and tries to attack with the first of the Samurais against Luster Dragon. Goes ahead and pops Rush Recklessly. Actually, a very, very good card right now for him to be able to use. Gaining 700 attack, making Luster into a 2600 attack monster. Goes ahead and kills the first of the Samurais, and Spectre is the first to get dealt damage. Goes ahead and ends his turn. And draws. So far, putting in some work with the Luster Dragon. Definitely is going to need to start catching up here soon, though. Goes ahead and activates Stamping Destruction to get rid of Pyramid of Wonders and inflict 500. Spectre now down to 6,900. Bringing out Lance Lancer Dragonoot onto the field. So far, things are starting to look pretty good. Activating the Sage with Eyes of Blue from the hand. And then countering Spectre, activating the Shiranui Samurai to banish the other Shiranui Samurai to just start getting a little bit more attack for his Samurai. The first of the Blue Eyes White Dragons has appeared onto the field. A very, very good monster, obviously, for Zero to have on the field at the moment. Can get through pretty much any monster at the moment. Goes ahead and hits the Spirit Master. Goes into main phase and ends his turn there. Interesting decision there, to say the least, for sure. Goes ahead and puts Samurai into defense mode, pops the Spirit Master, and Spirit Master, once it's banished, obviously can get rid of a card. Does that. Goes ahead and pops Shinobi Necro. Into Immortal Dragon. Definitely an interesting situation to be in, for sure. Obviously going to always bring out the Mizuki combo. Really probably the most consistent combo that he can have at the moment. Banishing the Mizuki, obviously, from the grave to grab the Necro back onto the field. And he's actually going to end his turn there, because he actually didn't have anything really else in the grave he could bring out, so he had to just settle with having a wall of defense position monsters. So Spectre is actually in a interesting situation at the moment. Obviously, Zero still has his Luster Dragon on the field. Goes ahead and pops Return of the Dragon Lords to re-special summon a 7 or 8 dragon monster, which is obviously going to be the Blue Eyes. So Blue Eyes has returned onto the field once again. Goes ahead and puts a card into defense position. And it looks like we're about to see a battle phase, potentially. Goes into battle phase. Hits the Immortal Dragon. Sends that right to the grave. And goes ahead and hits the Shinobi Necro. He goes ahead and pops the Immortal Dragon to re-summon it back onto the field. Which is honestly his best play that he's going to have at the moment. So far, Zero is actually not looking too bad at the moment. Having Blue Eyes back on the field once again. Having the Luster Dragon still putting in the work on the field since turn 1. And having potentially another card face down that may help change the tide of battle just a little bit still. Goes ahead and activate and brings out a level 10, which is obviously going to be Sun Saga. Popping the ability of Sun Saga. To return any number of zombie monsters that are banished back to the deck. But actually pops Return of the Dragon Lords to deny that. So instead, he just gets destroyed right away that way. Gets destroyed by battle instead. Which honestly is probably a little bit better at the moment for him. Zero finally getting dealt life points. Now at 7,500. Spectre at 5,400. Goes ahead and tributes to bring out Strong Wind Dragon. And popped the White Stone of Ancients into the grave. Obviously cannot activate its effect until the end phase. Goes ahead and goes right into the end phase to pop the White Stone of Ancients. Special summoning, obviously, a Blue Eyes monster from his deck. That being another Blue Eyes White Dragon. So, Not out of this just yet. Zero still able to bring out quite a number of cards onto his field to be able to still do something here. The Sun Saga, unfortunately, still has more attack, though. Still can keep breaking through the Blue Eyes. So Zero is looking to need to get some kind of card here to obviously get rid of the Sun Saga. But it's definitely going to be hard, because Sun Saga is, you know, it's one of those cards that does not want to leave the field very well. Goes ahead and sets a card face down and ends his turn there. Zero down to 7,000 life points, and the Spectre down still to 54. Spectre slowly making up the difference. Activating Pyramid of Wonders, which is not a good card right now for him to be dealing with. Activates Defense Draw, gets to draw a card, and at least doesn't have any life points getting taken out from him, and has to end his turn from there. The Luster Dragon still on the field, has not gone away at all. It's being a trooper, just sitting there. Going into main phase 1, Zero now has at least 2 cards. He pops the Whitestone of Ancients to re-puts the Blue Eyes White Dragon into his hand. My mistake. Goes ahead and sets into defense and ends his turn there. Spectre having 2 cards in his hand once again, trying to decide what his next best move is going to be. Obviously still has a 3,700 attack Sun Saga on the field. Very hard to get rid of. Activates Samsara. Again, also a very difficult card to deal with at the moment. Goes ahead and starts shuffling to draw. Summons Shiranui Smith. Attacks with Sun Saga. And goes ahead and attacks with the Smith, dealing 1,000. The Luster Dragon finally out. Right back into Zero's turn. Zero now at 6,000 life points. Slowly but surely getting whittled down. Almost a tie game at this point with life points. The Sun Saga, again, being the stubborn guy that he is, refusing to leave the field. Goes ahead and normal summons Axe Dragonute to, it looks like, attack the Shiranui Smith. Pops Sun Saga's ability to start banishing stuff from the grave. Pops Solitaire. Spectre now down to 4,600. Yeah, it was definitely not the most fair of games, but I will definitely say it was actually nice still seeing the Blue Eyes combos coming into the battle, obviously, and doing something. But definitely once the Sun Saga was on the field, that was definitely a lot harder to deal with, for sure. But again, it is what it is. I think overall, it's been a pretty entertaining game. It's like he's just waiting to lose. Popping Squire. Obviously, you know, needs to cook a little bit. Has to have his whole field out. Goes ahead and hits the Axe Dragonute. Hits with Spectral Sword. Hits with Samurai. Hits with Samurai Saga. And with the final hit with Sun Saga, that is game. GG's to both sides. Played some pretty good games. Definitely a better game I think he just wanted to attack with Spectre just to be that guy. Definitely a better second game than the first game for sure, but with that being said, the winner of the tournament is Spectre. Golf claps all around, or just claps all around, claps all around. Congratulations, Spectre. Good games, though, overall, I would say. Fair play to both teams. So technically, I think with that being said, that would be first place Spectre, second place, I would say technically at that point you could say would be 0, and then third game would be probably Gordon at that point, or, you know, third place Gordon. But yeah, no, congratulations, Spectre. You won the first ever tournament. So I will definitely, probably after the stream is done, I will go ahead and add in the new role for you. Well, I could probably actually add it in right now. I might as well just add it in right now. Give me 1 second while I go ahead and add it, because I have not added the thing yet. I think it was still, I think it was a fun tournament. Again, it wasn't the best formatted tournament, obviously. I probably should have made some more restrictions for the types of structure decks that were allowed to be used. But again, this was just the first of the tournaments and stuff. I will try to get things formatted a little bit better, at least, for people. So, we'll get there. Kiranui was definitely a bit overpowered. It was definitely a bit overpowered. But I think still there was some good games overall out of it. Trying to... There we go. Server settings. Great roll. We're gonna do Lord of Loners. You're back? Gotcha. Yeah, again, it wasn't probably, again, it wasn't the best formatted of the matches for sure, but we'll definitely do better. I'll make sure to get everything formatted a lot better for the next one, if anything. So that's... So this one is just specifically just for aesthetic purposes. Give me a second. Display role members separately. I don't need to do that. All right, add members. All right. So the first to get the title, which is going to be obviously Lord of Loners, is Spectre. Should be up now for you. I didn't add any specific permissions for it. I think it's fine. It should be fine, obviously. Like I said, was not probably the, again, best tournament. But I think it's definitely a learning experience for sure. And this is where we make the you know, the next tournament even better, obviously. I just gotta figure out what we're gonna be doing for it specifically. But with that being said, I think we're good to kind of just keep doing random matches and doing whatever else at this point. I can go up against you, Zero, if you want. It's up to you. If you're still down to hang out for a little while. I'll just use my chess at home deck. I mean, it's whatever. I don't care either way what you use. I'm just gonna hang out in this duel, you know? Yep, good luck to you. There we go. Went ahead and put that in there. Said wait. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, I'm waiting right now. I'm a-waiting. I mean, you can always just have them on, you can always just not look at the stream itself or whatever. I mean, it's either way, it doesn't matter. I don't really care. I'm just out here, you know? Today's a day where we're just gonna, you know, we're just hanging out. Doing some random duels and whatever else. Good old sprites. I haven't actually really seen anyone use sprites in a little while. So kind of interesting. I'm just happy to finally get the tournament done. So that way I can actually start editing the actual tournaments and going from there. No, it was definitely a learning experience for the tournament, for sure, for sure. It was a learning experience. Because I've never really made a tournament or anything like that before, so it was a lot for me to learn in general. So it's definitely interesting though. My Penguin deck list, like part 4 video, by the way, now has 370 views all of a sudden. It's already almost at 400 and it's been like a day. That's pretty wild. Next one's for sure gonna be better, for sure. Sprite Elf. Sprite Sprind and Sprite Elf. I like Sprind's design. It's pretty cool looking. I just don't know what we want to do for the next tournament. Like, what kind of tournament we want it to specifically be. Okay. You do like only XYZ, yeah, or like only XCs or something like that. Yeah, I mean, we could. That might be kind of interesting. I'll think about it. What I'll do is I'll see what people want to possibly do. GX decks only. That'd be kind of funny. Self FTK tournament. So whoever whoever self FTKs themselves quicker wins. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I definitely want it to still be a tournament, though, in general, where, like, it's relatively easy, obviously, for people to make the decks if they need to. Because I don't like doing too many tournaments where like people have to like craft way too many things to be able to like actually make like a viable deck, you know what I mean? I think limiting it to like death by 1,000, stop hitting yourself. No, it's gonna be a floodgate only tournament, okay? So everyone can only use floodgate cards. Me with Eldritch. It's pretty much. The Xyz one might not be bad though. I was thinking like either Xyz or like Xyz or Synchro or something like that. I don't know if I really want to specifically do... I mean, I guess we could do fusion only, but we just have to probably not allow like tier. Gamba, Gamha, Gamba. Alright. It's definitely a interesting scenario. I think you should do a stream where we all discuss the bans. No, yeah, we can do that. I think that'd probably be a good idea. Just doing a stream specifically where we just discuss some bans and whatever for the tournament. And then for anyone that doesn't show up for the actual like stream itself, I can always put what we've decided on. If there's any extra ones and stuff for the ban list, we can always obviously add those. I have no idea what Spectre's talking about, by the way. Were you trying to say gamble? Were you saying gamble? Was that what you were meaning? Like making just gamble? That would be funny. Is just making like gamble decks with like dice rolls or coin tosses. That's how you win. Sprite Smashers, okay. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. You just had to get rid of the one card I didn't want you to get rid of, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, Gamma Burst. Okay. Ow. So I'm technically going... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna live on 200. So I have to make a comeback with 200. Okay. Seems doable. I can do it. I got this. The gamble deck might be pretty funny though in general. Okay. Pick your card, any card. I'm giving you free cards. I'm giving you free money. Free money. No! Why you gotta be that guy? Why you gotta deny me of my birthright? It's the one thing I can do, and you've denied it. You've just denied it completely. Okay. This. Up. Oh, you're denying me the one thing I can do. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and you can go ahead and try. All right. Cool. I was gonna say, I mean, you can do that, I guess. Okay. Monster Reborn. All right, so I'm gonna Monster Reborn. Okay. I've got. You can deny whatever you want to deny, I guess. It's up to you. Ah, I see. Fair enough. And there goes that. All right, Puppet Rook is my ticket out of this. All right, 1800 defense. Okay, he's got this. He's got this. Yeah, he definitely touched that. He definitely touched that pawn very inappropriately, and you know, you got to be a little careful. Okay, can't be touching pawns like that. Druis Worm, huh? I don't like that. I'd rather you not bring this out. I see, I see. Fair enough. This is it's a part of the reason why this deck is not very consistent. Now you can now see the power of my F2 free-to-play build. I didn't spend any money, and this is what I can create. With all the no money I spent. It's permanently negated because of the effect of Lost Wind that I did earlier. So yes. Yeah, he had to get rid of the elf because it literally was just sitting there not doing anything. It's because it happened like super early. It was like one of the only things I actually did. Wow, you gotta get rid of my fucking Mist Claws, huh? Just like that, huh? Alright, fine. If you cope hard enough, any deck can, you're right. I haven't spent any actual money in this game. Still. Mostly because I'm very cheap about it and I don't want to. It's part of it. I mean, like, you can make any, you know, you can, I would say this game gives you enough to, like, definitely make, like, a couple decks. where like you don't have to worry about really spending that much money. You don't really have to spend like a dime, you know? Like it definitely has that. You definitely can do that in this game. But after a while though, if you have a bunch of decks, then it becomes a little bit more of an issue. Just want to see what else I want to even use right now. Just want to see what I have. I need to delete this deck. I don't even really use it. Change this to Sanguinios. Yeah, looks like Gordon's gonna want to do. I want to see what happens in this duel. What else is still in here? I forgot Alvy's still just sitting in the table one. I think they went to maybe bed or something. That I don't remember. That's a great question. I don't know really. It might be the person that was in here earlier. Oh, maybe it might be Kyle. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm very bad at like remembering a bunch of these different names. Well, the Alvy guy has a completely different name. But there's another guy in here called Juice. That's why I was like, I don't know who that is. My bets? I don't know. I don't know what Gordon's using right now. So, oh, there's Death Frog. Good old Ronin Totem. This frog. I remember when I had a frog deck a long time ago. It was pretty fun. Yep. Sounds about right. You'll have to figure out when we want to do another tournament. I feel like for tournaments, like, I kind of want to do them maybe like once a month. I don't know. I like frogs, but Totally Ban is really bad for that deck. Oh well, yeah. Once Totally Awesome got banned, pretty much as soon as that got banned, I was like, yeah, this deck's done. Like you can't use this deck anymore, really. You can kind of, but it's not the same. I'd like to do tournaments maybe like every like month. Like once a month or something. Maybe. It was everything for that deck. Like as soon as Totally got banned, it's just that deck got destroyed. It was no longer really a deck, which sucks. I mean, for what it's worth, like some of the frog cards ended up being used in other, in other decks, like with like Ronin Toted. Like, so something got out of it. But it's definitely one of those situations where it's like, that one ban just destroyed that archetype. Love their designs, they're kind of cute. I like the frogs. Like, I always thought frogs were really cool. It's just, they were never obviously the most, they were never really a consistent deck. And on top of it, they just weren't, they weren't consistent. And then once the one card that made them consistent was gone, then it was over. They got incorporated into the very deck that ruined them. Yeah, pretty much. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So far we've seen a Called and an Ash by Gordon. Okay. Beastial Baldrake. Oh yeah, Melfi's. Gross. No, I'm joking. We're also apparently at 65 subscribers now, by the way, too. So that's cool. At least we got the mate, you're right. Burn a self-cool deck. I mean... Oh! Oh, yeah, no, yep, there's Vernisylphs. What's going on, Kyle? In archetype cards only? Well, what are you talking about? I need to grab another water here in a minute. Once this battle's done, I'll go grab the water. Another one. I can't wait to be on the road, by the way, tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow night. Drive 9 hours to Jersey, let's go! I get to drive 9 hours to Jersey, help my friend move in. I get to hang out around New York for a little bit, and then the next day, pretty much leave. And then be back Thursday. Or be back technically Wednesday night, I guess. I've only gone up against Vernisylph like a couple times, and that was in I went up against them in the most recent event. But anyways, yeah, no, Kyle, what were you talking about now? I don't know if you were like listening from like a different portion of like the discussion, so I didn't know what you were talking about. I'll try to record a little bit of stuff maybe while I'm in New York. Like I said, I kind of want to make a video like about my experience there, and like at the end just be like open up just like a random like pack or like couple packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards just to do something, you know? It'd be kind of a funny video, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not very good at recording with my phone, though. Oh, for the tournament in the future? Ishizu Verniself. So, for the tournament in the future, I don't have anything, like, specific planned just yet. We're kind of just, we're gonna, we just need to figure out exactly what we're doing for, like, the next tournament. Probably it's going to be some kind of, like, it's gonna be, like, either like an Xyz tournament or like a synchro tournament or something like that. And we'll probably ban like certain archetypes, obviously. So we'll just have to get it figured out. We'll have to get it figured out. You have Nacuria Antjaw in this, by the way, which I think is hilarious. Oh, yo, it's Asa! Yeah. I mean, there is a Earth monster. I don't think we've had an official ritual tournament before in Master Duel. Oh, was offering that as an idea in archetype cards only, with some outliers. Oh, gotcha. Maybe we might be able to do something like that. The ritual one would be kind of funny. How many ritual decks are there? There's Cybers, there's Demise, there's Drytron. Yeah, I was gonna say ritual tournament Drytron. Hungry, it is Hungry. You can run Hungry. I'm looking at like different ritual decks. I mean, if you can technically Blue Eyes with Chaos Max. Megaliths? There's Megaliths? There's Gishki? You can do Gishki. Necroz? Necroz as well. I think that's about it that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, dude, yeah, Dogmatica, yeah. Psst. I'm looking at a guy who made a deck that's nothing but barrier statues and one copy of Elemental Mistress Dorito. There's that. I mean, there's a few. I saw a guy who played only hand traps. Yeah. So, I mean, you could make something work, I guess. I guess it's one of those things you'd have to be very specific about using the, like, certain rituals and stuff, though, because like for instance, like, technically Red Eyes has a ritual card. So would you count Red Eyes as being a, like, I wouldn't count that as a deck, even though it has like one ritual card. Same thing with like Blue Eyes. Like Blue Eyes only has Chaos Max, so it's like, unless you run multiple copies of Chaos Max. I did say Demise. I would say only Ruin. That's what I would think. Or sorry, only Ritual. I'll keep spectating you guys while we figure out kind of what we want to possibly do. I think the Ritual one actually might be a good one. I would say maybe we can do Ritual for the next one. And then maybe the next one after that, maybe we can do something that's more like only in archetype stuff. So that way it branches out a couple things. Maybe. Ritual only or ritual themed? Well, I guess that depends. Like, I mean, how would you make it work, I guess, with like ritual themed? Like, you'd only have a few ritual cards and then the rest of the deck is kind of whatever? I was gonna say, I feel like that's kind of the same thing. Oh yeah, I need to spectate this. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dry trend without the XCs. Yes. So I would say ritual only. That's what I would probably say. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Unless you were thinking more of a different thing, but I would think ritual only so that way it, you know, it locks in only, you know, just rituals and not like, oh, well, I have rituals, I have a ritual deck, but I'm using like other random crap. Okay. Yeah, I would say it needs to be locked in to being a ritual specific, like it needs to be ritual only. You can't use XCs, you can't use fusions, you can't use links, you can't use any of that stuff. Purely just using rituals. I mean, and there's a decent amount of decks that you can make work with that. And I mean, you could still technically obviously make like hybrid ritual decks, you know, using other random ritual cards with each other. Like, obviously. I would say that's just gonna be the best way to go about it. Like, no extra deck at all. Only ritual cards. I think we can agree on that, right? That makes everything as fair as possible with the main with using the main deck. And then at that point we would just have to figure out bans and stuff. Oh, well, yeah, you can't just play Monarchs and say it's a ritual deck. Yeah, no, of course. Questions, though, are engines allowed, water enchantress, etc.? I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, allowing some kind of engine to be able to help fuel the, actual decks? Since Ritual kind of plays a little bit slower to an extent. I would probably say no on that, but I don't know for sure. I think, yeah, that's a bit, it's a big, like, it really depends. Unless we want to just specifically, like, get rid of certain archetypes for engines, like you can't use this engine, you can't use this engine, you can't use this engine, like that? You're thinking no heralds at all? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I guess the thing specifically would be... Oh, you don't want to go back to Drytron Herald. The one thing is, let's, Okay. I'm gonna, hold on, I'm getting my... I'm opening up Notepad, okay? Okay, so, ritual only... tournaments. Okay? Like, can you play Disco Ball in Drytron? Or Drytron? I mean, would you even want to do that to yourself, first of all? No, I'm joking. I mean, I think it would be fine. Because that's the thing is, like, we have to be very specific about certain rules with this. Like, it's a little bit overpowered. I would say, like, because do we want to allow, like, ritual decks to, like, combo with, like, other ritual decks? Like, I'm just doing, like, a random one, like Drytron mixed in with, like, I don't know, like Gishkis or something like that. I'm not saying that would be a good deck. I'm just saying, do we want to allow other ritual decks to, like, are you allowed to use hybrid versions? I would say maybe you're allowed, like, a few, like, generic, obviously, cards. And then kind of go from there. We'll just have to figure out how many generic cards and stuff. What does Disco Ball even do again? Okay. I always forget what the hell it does. And if you're that worried about it being overpowered, we can deny Disco Ball if it makes you feel any better. How about that? If everyone's in favor of denying Disco Ball, I'm fine with having that be the first on the ban list. Also, there's a yellow gadget on the field. Yes, I think it's not good for our mental health. Okay. Disco Ball banned. Yeah, I know what he means by Disco Ball. Like, I knew what he meant pretty much by Disco Ball specifically, yeah. He meant Herald. He does look like it. So I put Disco Ball and then in parentheses, Heralds. Okay. I think Heralds specifically, they're done. I have them on the ban list right now. They're done. Okay? Like, they're just too annoying to deal with. I do agree with that, so I think we're good on that. Okay? So, is there any other specific ritual decks that we want to, like, archetypes that we want to just get rid of? How do I feel about Preparation of Rites? What does Preparation do again? I always forget. Preparation of Rites. What does that do again? Oh yeah, add one level 7, and then no, I would say Preparation of Rites is fine. Yeah, no, I think that's fine because that's like that helps overall with the ritual decks in general. I think that's fine. I think. Oh, pre-preparation? Oh, okay. Yeah, add one ritual spell from deck to the hand, and then add one ritual monster, yeah. From your deck or graveyard, whose name is mentioned on the ritual. I would still say it's probably fine. I don't think that's like a bad card or anything. I would say those are fine. You were thinking that it was a bit generic. I think, yeah, but I mean, it still fits within the ritual archetype stuff in general to help with it, so I think it's fine. Once you guys start your match, I'll have it spectate again. I'm gonna go grab a water. Like that is way more specific to ritual, so I would be fine with you, like people using that, because it makes sense. I don't know. We haven't made a decision on, like, engines specifically. Like, do we want to name off certain engines maybe that we're just not going to allow at all, and then only say, like, you can use these other engines if you want to, but do we want to do the 5-card rule again? I'm gonna go grab a water real quick then. Decisions. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Because if you play ritual most of the time, you don't need normals. And water or Dogmatica are OP normal engines. 5-card rule with water, 1 enchantress, 2 spell, 1 beat, and equip spell 1. Yeah, I mean, setting it to 5, like a 5-card limit for that might not be terrible. Like I said, we can always just limit, in general, like, specific archetypes, like I said, that you can use. I mean, I don't know. It's something that we gotta keep discussing and decide. Like, I'm gonna look at, like, Gishki, Yu-Gi-Oh! I just want to see, like, an example deck, okay? Of, like, Gishki, okay? Just to see. Alright, cool. This guy's using like 5 Gishki cards and everything else is just nothing. Cool, great example. Like this guy's running like draw power Gishki, okay? Where he just has like a bunch of royal magical libraries and stuff and like Cup of Aces and whatever else to just keep getting cards, obviously. So it's like, but granted, everything's kind of specifically for his extra deck, which you're not allowed an extra deck either way, so... It's Baron de Fleur. So besides, I guess, again, besides the, besides Heralds, do we want to ban anything else in terms of, like, ritual-specific decks? Like, do we want to ban Nekroz? Do you think Nekroz is balanced? It's kind of a weird archetype. I mean, the thing about it is, like, you have a couple cards like Nekroz of Unicorn, which, like, you can negate the effects of like face-up monsters on the field that were special summoned from the extra deck, but obviously that's kind of a whatever card. It's not very good because there's no extra deck in this. Brionic is obviously like the big one. Nekroz of Brionic. Adding a Nekroz monster from your deck to your hand. You can target up to 2 face-up monsters on the field that were special summoned from the extra deck. Shuffle them into the deck. It is OP, consistent, monster negate, quick pop, negate, a protection, banish 3. But the thing is, though, technically speaking, though, like, it's more of an anti... Isn't it more... It's more of an anti, like, extra deck. Isn't it more, like, for extra decks, though? Like, it only really does... A lot of its stuff is more specific to extra deck stuff. So I feel like in general, like, you could use it. You don't... not really? Okay. Because I'm looking at Brionic's effect. It only really does stuff against, it's only against extra deck stuff. Unicorn is only against extra deck stuff. And then the quick effect for Closolus is only against the extra deck. It's better against extra decks, but it's strong in general. Okay. I mean, I would say it's fine. Because I'm not seeing anything here that's, like, super specific to, like, make it an impossible deck to go up against. You know what I mean? So, like, I would probably say I'm fine with it. Yeah, I think with no extra decks, it's balanced. I think that's kind of the biggest takeaway from it. So I would say Nekroz is fine. I'm gonna put no extra deck specifically in the first rule. So if that's the case, then yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, Herald was really the only unfair ritual archetype. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. The only other card I'm thinking of right now is the Relinquished. But again, you can't use any of the other like specific, or, like you can't use Anima, and you can't use like Thousand Eyes Restrict and Millennium Eyes Restrict. You can only use regular Relinquished at that point, you know? So there's that. But I would say in general, Relinquished isn't that super difficult of a card to get rid of. But anyways, yeah, so going back to, so it sounds like in general, when it comes to ritual, decks, the only real one that we would have been probably against dealing with, would be Heralds. Isn't, hold on, isn't... Oh, there's Vendreads. I forgot about Vendreads. But Vendread wouldn't even get access to Savior, so you wouldn't even really be that worried about it. I completely forgot about Vendreads. Yeah, like Vendreads is bad without Savior, so it's balanced out. Yeah. I was just saying, I just forgot that Vendreads were a thing. That was kind of my thing. Yeah, no, Vendreads without Savior is not very good. So I mean, yeah, it's obviously fine to use. So, what was the decision on Dogmatica? The Hungry Burger support stuff I don't think's in the game yet, right? It's not in the game yet. It looks like. Yeah, what was the decision on Dogmaticas? I think we can't really... I think you were trying to say ban engines itself, right? Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where... Yeah, no, you're good. It's one of those situations where, with how rituals work, some of the decks just need some kind of engine to actually work correctly, you know? So I feel like engines in general should be allowed, but again, I feel like we need to, I don't know, should we limit it somehow? Because here's the thing: is a lot of like engines that I'm thinking of don't even work at all without an extra deck at that point. So it's like a lot of engines should be okay. The only other ritual deck I'm thinking right now that I wouldn't probably be, I don't know, like, do you think, like I said, do you think Dogmatica is going to be fine to keep just because it doesn't really do much unless it's like again, it's an extra deck specific like negator. Because there's also just the regular effect monster, which is like Dogmatical Fleur-de-Lis. Or Fleur-de-Lis, the Knighted. Which that's kind of an annoying card. You can't even really special summon it anyways, because it's specifically for extra deck. Vendread with Doom King? Yeah, I mean, with Doom King is definitely a little bit more of a challenge. But at that point, with zombies, though, you're not getting access to any of the really, really good zombie extra deck monsters that help move chains. So, and also... Well, do we want to make the decision on Doom King and say he's not allowed? I'm fine with banning him. I'm fine with banning Doom King. Either way, because you gotta remember, too, I'm not actually participating in this. I'm just the one that's gonna be curating everything, so... If you guys don't want Doom King, we will not allow Doom King. I'm assuming we're talking about Ballardrock, right? I'm assuming. Pretty even match, by the way, so far. So Kyle, you say no on you say ban on ban Doom King? You would say ban? Okay. Okay. So if that's the case, so I'll put Doom King, Ballardrock, yeah, I spelled it right. Okay, perfect. Okay, yep, I put that in. That's another one that's banned. Fucking Barkion's on the field, I love it. Like I said, I just have this in the background, so thank you guys for doing that while I'm getting this new tournament set up, I guess, or the rules. I would use him as that is the only ritual deck I could get online quickly, but he seems very strong. We already said Heralds we weren't allowing. So we're good there. We don't have to worry about that. We already said no Disco Ball, so no Heralds. So far, Heralds no, and then no on specifically Doom King Ballardrock. He is very strong in general, so it would be pretty annoying to deal with. To me, like, I'm looking, like I said, I'm looking at, Dogmaticas. To me, it looks like in general, Dogmaticas are going to be fine, because you're not dealing with any extra deck at all. So it's kind of in the same boat with Necroz, where it's kind of an anti-extra deck type of setup, but since there's no extra deck, obviously they're just going to be more there just to be strong, like, you know, semi-strong monsters. Because you can bring out Albazoa, I guess, for just because it's a 4,000 attack monster. I would say no. I would say no extra deck filler for pot cards. Because if you're using other... Because you can technically use that with, like I said, you can use that with Dogmatica to get rid of certain cards or whatever. Because, like I said, Albazoa, one of Albazoa's effects is literally you can, every 2 cards in your extra deck, you can send 1 card from your hand or extra deck to the graveyard. Well, like I said, like, I don't know specifically about... I should probably also say, like, maybe no pot card, like, maybe no... Should I just say no pot cards at all? Okay. I don't know. We haven't made a decision still, Zero, on engines, because I don't know what the decision on... Okay, get rid of pots. Okay, I put no pot cards specifically as what I have in the notes now. So we have no Heralds, no Disco Ball, no Doom King Balladrock, no pot cards. Pull a link and smash the pots. Okay, let's go ahead just to make this... Finally, this decision... Are we just denying engines completely, or are we allowing engines to also still be a thing? Because without certain engines, you can't really use, like... You say allow. Okay. That's 1 allow from Zero. Should we limit it somehow within reason? Or just be... We'll figure it out. So far we've got 1 for engines allowed. Spectre, Kyle, Gordon, what do y'all think? You think we should limit it? That's what I'm thinking. Allow engines, but limit it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Somehow. Yeah, we gotta somehow limit it. But... We can figure that out. We can make a ruling for it. We could allow them, have everyone post their deck list with side deck in the tournament page ahead of time, then vote limit or ban limit or ban cards as needed. Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody duel Zero in the background if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it, just so that way I can keep myself focused on stuff. Because I'm trying to keep all the notes down right here for myself, so I have them, we know they're here. I mean, we could do that, where we could just allow somebody to post their deck list with a side deck and stuff in the tournament page ahead of time. And then vote to limit or ban cards as needed. We could do that. I would just say for now, let's just try to ban stuff that we know we're not going to want in here. And then go from there. Yeah, you could also do that as... Yeah, you could also then use counters, though, too. That's fair. I guess the other thing is, do we want to ban, like, Infinite and Perm? So, like, I have Heralds. I think Staples ban, it's going to be more fun. So, no Staples. So, that's going to be... No Infinite and Perm, no Ash, no Max C, no Called, Well, do we want to do side decks in general for this tournament? What other staple cards and stuff should we probably get rid of? I'm trying to think. I don't want to do side decks. Okay. So, real quick, I'll have this in the background now. So far now, back later, gotcha. So far I've got Heralds in general. I got Ballardrock. I've got no pot cards at all. Infinite Imperm, Ash Blossom, Maxi, Called by the Grave. Are we going to do Harpies as well? Like Harpies, Raigeki, Lightning Storm? Probably get rid of those as well. And Monster Reborn. I should probably put Monster Reborn, actually. I would probably say Raigeki. And Lightning Storm probably also, and then Harpies. What are you testing out right now? Well, so far you've only used an Ash Blossom, so I don't know what you're using just yet. Okay, so I added Monster Reborn, Raigeki, Lightning Storm, and Harpy's Feather Duster also on the ban list. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's okay. He's just using. Do we want to get rid of Pankratops? I just realized about Pankratops as well. I would say he counts as a staple, right? Okay. Pankratops. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, so Herald, Ballardrock, no pot cards, Infinite Imperm, Ash Blossom, Maxi, Called by the Grave, Monster Reborn, Raigeki, Lightning Storm, Harpy's Feather Duster, Pankratops. Let's see. What other ones do I still need to put in here? Do I technically want to also in parentheses, like, do we want, like, I know it's not really that much of a staple card, but like, put like Upstart Goblin, or are we fine with that? Oh, Nibiru. I gotta put Nibiru on here too. I forgot about Nibiru. Pankratops, Nibiru. I'll hold off on Upstart for now until we kind of make more of a decision on it. Yeah, I mean, it is like pot. That's why I was kind of thinking. I'll put Upstart. We'll just put Upstart Goblin. Crossout. Probably Crossout Designator as well, right? Design a tour. And here? Okay, I don't know. Okay, I think my thing shut off. Okay. I think my headset turned off. Yeah, so I got rid of Crossout. Hopefully people can still at least hear the game. Don't have to worry about Athpalosa. Oh, Forbidden Droplet as well. Yeah. Yep. That's still working. Okay. I have to charge my. Apparently, I just have to charge my headset because it's dead. Floodgates. Yeah, probably I would think floodgates need to get taken out, right? I'll just put floodgates as like a general card. But I feel like we need to make sure we're very specific. But I guess we can just do, we'll just say floodgates in general and just go from there. Probably, skill drain. There's skill drain, and then, probably maybe also just say soul drain. Solemns, I could probably do solemns. I'll just put maybe solemn cards. Skill drain slash, yeah, skill drain slash soul drain. I know that kind of already fits into floodgates, but I just wanted to specify that. And I just put solemn cards just to specify that as well. I mean, I think that's fine. So far, I would say overall that's better. you can't even use Super Poly anyways, so that's fine. Do we want to get rid of like Mystical Space Typhoon and like Cosmic? And like Cosmic Cyclone? Maybe? Cosmic Cyclone I know is more. MST is not as much, but I guess we'll just put it anyways. That's probably fine. I mean, already I would say that these cards and stuff definitely are probably good ones that we got rid of. Is there any other staple monsters that we need to get rid of? Staple monster cards. Master. Well, I'm just trying to remember other ones off the top of my head. Well, I already put Ash Blossom in there. I put Ash, I put Max, I put Infinite and Perm. So all of those are already in there. Probably Effect Veiler too, to throw in there. Witch Sisters? Like Exo Sisters, or are you talking about something else? Put effect. Oh, Ghost Bell, Ghost Ogre. Yeah, that's fine. Put those in there. Ghost Bell. Yeah, that's true. That's probably a good one to do. Oh, probably Psyframe. Psyframe, what was it? Psyframe Gamma, technically. Or Frame Gear Gamma. Oh, probably Dimensional Shifter too. That's pretty annoying card. Yeah, D-Shifter was one I was trying to remember the name of it. Oh, yeah, Foolish, yeah. Probably Burial / Burial Goods, probably. Specifically we can put. Oh, Evenly? Evenly, we need to make sure we get on there too. Probably do emergency teleport. But I feel like in general that probably wouldn't even be using that anyways though if you can't even get access to some of the other. Here, GG, I'll be right back. Can't play anymore, you think? Gotcha. Okay. Well, so far, we got a pretty good ban list going. So I'll read off the ban list right now that we have. So we have Heralds, Doom King Ballardrock, No Pot Cards, Infinite Imperm, Ash Blossom, Max C, Call by the Grave, Monster Reborn, Raigeki, Lightning Storm, Harpy's Feather Duster, Pankratops, Nibiru, Upstart Goblin, Cross Designator, Forbidden Droplet. I just said Floodgates. Skill Drain / Soul Drain, Solemn Cards, Cosmic Cyclone, MST, Ghost Ogre, Ghost Bell, Psyframe Gear Gamma, Dimensional Shifter, Foolish Burial / Burial Goods, Evenly Matched, and Emergency Teleport. That's what I got so far. Yeah, it's for the, Sweeping Belt. It's for the ritual specific tournament that we may be doing. Or it sounds like we are going to be doing. We're just trying to get a ban list going and then kind of just, you know, we're trying to get a bunch of rules and stuff set up first. So it's a ritual tournament specifically. You can't use an extra deck at all. So it's just ritual specific, like just a ritual deck. And the only deck that's been banned so far for this has been Heralds, since Heralds in general are a very annoying deck to deal with, and just in general nobody likes going up against them, which I don't blame people. So that's what's going on with that. So we're just trying to get a ban list going right now for it, Sweeping Bell. And then I'll kind of gauge how, like, what people think about it so far and, like, what, like, if people would be interested, obviously. I think it'd be fun. For sure. But yeah, that's what we got so far. Why ban E-Teleport? Is Libro expected to be too strong? I just put it in there. Granted, I mean, I don't have to. I was just putting it in more for just staple cards in general. Also because we're doing we are allowing we are allowing just engines in general to be put in these ritual decks. Now granted, within reason, we're trying to figure out the limiting portion of that, but that's kind of still a work in progress at the moment. Since there's a lot of ritual decks or ritual cards in general that don't really work at all unless you have some kind of engine with them. That's why I think with like I said, within reason, we're allowing the allowing people to make some kind of engine with it too, just to try to get them out a little bit more consistently. I mean, I think I got most of the staple cards. I'm trying to think of anything else. Like, should I get rid of like, should I get rid of like Zombie World and stuff or something like that? Or like, because if you're running Vendred for some reason and you ran Zombie World, that obviously fucks with a lot of people. But then again, that would be the only real, probably good card you'd actually have in that deck, since since Vendreds don't work without really Savior, and you can't use Savior technically, so it kind of balances out. I would say probably get rid of Zombie World, but I don't know for sure yet. Anything that's not ritual specific for that deck. Okay, that's kind of what... Okay. But are we allowing like hybrid decks at that point though? Like, would you allow like Nekroz with like the Hungry Burger card, you know, or something like that, or like some other random ones, or like with like Chaos Max in it, or you know, like other things like that. Adventure Engine, I don't know. How do we feel about Adventure Engine in general? No adventure? Okay. Because I feel like adventures in this would be very, very good. Like, probably a little too good in this. Especially with a lot of the other a lot of the other staples not being allowed. No adventure. I'll just say, like, no adventure cards, okay? How about that? That probably should clarify that enough. Yeah. Yeah, because I think that's honestly, I think adventures in this format would be a little bit too ridiculous. I gotta make this, for this tournament, I'm trying to make it as much of an even playing ground as I can, given them being rituals. So... So far, yeah. I think this is a pretty good deck list so far. We just gotta figure out, again, the only specific rule we have right now is no extra deck. We don't have any other rule just yet. So were we going to allow, so again, we weren't going to allow people to make like hybrid versions of their ritual decks, like Drytron mixed with like another ritual deck. Because I know like Cybers and like Heralds was like one that you could do, but obviously Heralds you can't use, so I'm just trying to think if we're allowing people to mash in other ritual decks with each other. It's definitely going to be interesting with people trying to make these decks. Because, again, rituals, there's not a ton in general. I mean, like, let's look at... I just want to look at some of the other ritual, like, cards there are in the deck, like, in the game right now. So we have, so let me, ritual. Okay. I set it specifically just for ritual, okay? So we have, there's like cards like Lycanthrope, there's obviously Magician of Black Chaos, Magic-Key, there's a 1 Salamangreat card, there's Lord of Red, there's obviously Cyber Angels, there's Paladin of Storm, but obviously some of these don't really work very well without certain cards. So Nekroz, obviously, Elemental Mistress, Doriado, Gishki, Cyclone, obviously the Megaliths. So the only things specifically that we said that we added was specifically no adventure cards. The Sweepinville asked about that. I think we made a decision for no adventure. The one guy who brings Luster Soldier. We're just looking at ritual cards right now just to kind of see what people have like available to them pretty much. Listen, there's some engines we have to make sure to get. Yeah. Like there's some ritual, there's some engines we're just gonna need to not allow. And probably in this case, since a lot of staples are getting banned, I feel like adventures in general should not be allowed. Well, that's the only one that's not allowed so far is adventure. So we need to decide if there's any other ones that aren't allowed. I would say it's going to be easier for us to just name off engines that we should not allow, and then everything else should be fair game, right? Or ritual-specific engines. Well, Dogmatica in general... Well, I was asking about Dogmatica. Dogmatica is one of those things, though, where a lot of Dogmatica cards and stuff in general only really work well against extra deck monsters. So, I think it's gonna be fine. Like, Fleur-de-Lis or whatever, like, that one, you can only special summon it from dealing with, like, an extra deck monster, so you're not gonna have to worry about that. So, Spectre, you're saying ritual-specific engines is what we should allow. Like, Dogmatica, I think, is fair play. I think it's balanced out in this. Runic? I wouldn't allow Runic, probably. No. Right. Dogmatica is barely playable in no extra deck format. I'm putting Runic right now as one of the ones. As no. No Runic cards. Okay, there we go. No, Zero, you know we can't do this. We can't be allowing some of these engines like this to run free. I was gonna say you're the one that's making it harder for yourself now. So Spectre, you're saying we should do just ritual specific engines? I mean, there's not a ton of like ritual specific engines though, right? There's like one or two. Yeah. There's not really a lot. Because if we only did just ritual specific engines, then at that point you're kind of just like, everyone's gonna, well, I mean, everyone, I guess in general, is gonna have really the exact same, you know, few cards or whatever. But that's because ritual don't get much support. Yeah, which is fair. So I guess my thing is like, so my thing is this. So like, So like Red Eye's transmigration. Oh my god, I can't speak today. This card, using the Red Eyes card or whatever. Like, would stuff like this be fair play? So you'd be allowed to put like a Red Eyes in your deck? As long as it fits within that format? Okay. Same thing with like Magician of Black Chaos and whatever else. Because these are more just like if it's for ritual cards. Okay. So I feel like we need to specifically for a rule, we need to specify that then. As long as you're putting it in the deck or a ritual specific, like, yeah. Like, how should I word it then for the rule? Because so far, the only specific rule we have right now is no extra deck. So how should I technically put this down? Oh yeah, like no Eternal Soul, no, yeah, I gotcha. So, so should I be, I can probably say like, cards are, like, I'm trying to think of the best way. I just banned Dark Magician because it's not really themed. I mean, I can say no Dark Magician cards. But the thing is, though, I mean, what if people want to use, you know, Magician of Black Chaos or something? Granted, again, it's not themed, but it is a ritual card. That's what I'm saying is, like, because there's some stuff in here where it's, like, Lord of the Red, like, Chaos Max Dragon, stuff like that. Like, if it's for a ritual monster... What's with kaijus? I don't know if we should allow kaijus. I think kaijus would make things very annoying to deal with. I'm gonna put no kaijus. No kaiju cards. There we go. Yeah. Keep keep decks specific. Hold on. Keep decks ritual focused. Kaijus are like an engine, but the thing is though, like, that's a type of engine though where like it's really like, let's be honest, you're not really using the fucking rituals at that point for a kaiju engine. You're just gonna be using the kaiju cards more, and you're just saying that you're using a ritual deck. Yeah, they're just like a removal type of deck at that point. I would probably say no on Golem. Lava Golem. No, it is like an engine, but the thing is though, are you using that like, because you can make the argument that you're not using it for an engine though, you know? Like if I look at your deck and you have like three ritual cards and everything else is kaiju, I know what you're doing. Like, you're not using it for the rituals, because I know you're not going to use them for rituals. You're going to use them for the kaijus. So that's kind of the thing. I don't know about danger. Danger is kind of weird. Caught me in 4K. Yeah, I don't think kaijus are used for any ritual, to be honest. Zero, you're just trying to find, like, all the ways you can sneak in an archetype where you're like, I'm gonna win this now because of this archetype I'm putting in. Dangers are weird. On one side, they're balanced where if you end up losing a ritual card by discarding it, you're kind of fucked at that point, but then you get to summon a danger monster. And depending on the danger monster you summon, it could be good. So it's... Dangers are weird. They're weird. So the other rule I just said specifically was keep decks ritual focused is rule number 2 that I have for this right now. I get it's an engine, but here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is how I have it. This is how I have it right now as rule number 2. Keep decks ritual focused, okay? That's how I have it so far. That's what I said so far in that rule. So, to me, that means that you need to actually keep it as a ritual deck. You can't just be like... Yeah. But engines are allowed. Again, this is why it's a fucking slippery slope with this. So at this point, to me, it's seeming like we need to remove engines then. If we're gonna be doing it like this. I think we should have it where, like, yeah, like ritual specific engines. Ritual specific engines, and you can add well, no, Zero, because no, Zero. Sweepin' Bell is talking about submitting it to where he can just submit the deck to me, and then I can just look at it and tell you if it's going to be okay or not. Not like let me just put it in the Yu-Gi-Oh chat where people can just, like, you know, go from there. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say let's not let people just make their decks like super public unless they want to. That's on them at that point. But I think what we need to do is I need to put a rule, ritual specific engines is what I'm going to put for now. Is Libromancer legal? Underrated food deck? It's probably... I would think it's probably fine. I don't even remember what that one is. So so rule number 1 I have is no extra deck. Rule number 2, keep decks ritual focused. Libromancers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would think Libros are probably fine, right? They are another ritual archetype. Unless there's anything very specific that's just gonna make this a nightmare to deal with, but I would say it's probably fine, right? If we're all in agreement, you can use Libros and that's fine. So far, the only specific ritual archetype that we've completely gotten rid of is Heralds. I would say it's fair. No. I'm looking at the cards and stuff. They're not like... They're fine. You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls until the end of the turns. Yeah, I mean... They have good effects to them. Dogmatica has rituals too, so is it as a whole deck allowed? Like, so the thing with Dogmatica is, again, because I know we kind of went over this a little bit. I would say Dogmatica as a whole, I would say is fine. Because a lot of what makes Dogmatica's good is the fact of, like, they need an extra deck and stuff to generate a lot of other things going on for them. So I would say overall, it's fine. Like, Dogmatica's in this format actually would be fair. Because again, you're not using an extra deck anyways. So it's not like you can get out everything you want, like, right away. Like, a lot of these are specifically... you know, stating stuff for extra deck, you know? So Dogmaticas, yes. Dogmaticas are fine, Zero. That's fine. I'm trying to think of how else to word this, because the other rule I wanted to put in was... specifically, like, if you want to add, like, other ritual like generic ritual monsters, as long as you're adding them for the purpose of obviously making it a ritual deck, then yes, I think it's fine. Nephthys, I would think Nephthys is fine. What does Neph even really specifically do? No, you're good. No, you're fine. I would rather people right now ask a bunch of questions now than having to ask like 50 questions 5 days before the tournament starts, you know? I'd rather those get answered now, you know what I mean? So no, you're good. You're good. I would say Nephthys is fine. I don't see anything specific that's going to be a problem. Like, they're just a fine generic, like, archetype for rituals. So anyways, like I said though, I wanna allow people to still, obviously, like, if they want to add Magician of Black Chaos or something else, I want to allow it, you know? It's more like an ad. I mean, I would say it's fine. I would say it's fine. I would say they're fine. Yeah, no, I would say it's fine. Like, you can make it work. Because they do at least have some ritual cards to them. And plus, again, you're not doing anything in their extra deck either way, so you're going to have to kind of probably rely more on their rituals anyways to make them work a little bit better. Specifically Cerulean. Since Cerulean's pretty much the best one besides Chaos. But Chaos is also a very weird card in general. So, yeah. I would say it's fine. But yeah, like, if somebody wants to use, like, Hungry Burger in their deck, they can use Hungry Burger in their deck. You think you have a deck? Okay. Like, if somebody wants to use Magician of Black Chaos, I would say it's probably fine to use Magician of Black Chaos. As long as it's used specifically for, you know, trying to get out that monster, I think that's within reason. You're gonna do a BLS deck? Or are you asking, is BLS allowed? Because I would say BLS is allowed. Okay, you're asking. I mean, I would think I would say probably BLS is allowed. Because you would have just regular Black Luster Soldier and then Super Soldier. So I would say probably would be fine, as long as everyone else is okay with having that in there. Because I mean, I know it runs technically Gaia, like Gaia engine and stuff or whatever, but again, you can technically make the Gaia engine work with rituals, I guess. But at the same time, you don't even need to specifically, I guess, use Gaia to. Obviously, no heralds, so no disco balls. There's a Borreload one? I didn't even know there's a fucking Borreload specific. That's kind of funny. Is Vendred Chimera. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a card. Like, what it. Let me see what it does. With Heavy Interlock, when your opponent summons a monster, quick effect, you can negate the special summon if you do destroy that monster, then destroy this card, or one rocket monster you control. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one Boral or rocket monster in your graveyard, destroy one card you control or in your hand, and if you do, add that target to your hand. Okay, it's not a bad card. For it being like a rare, it's not bad. The quick effect to stop a special summon is the best thing about it. The only thing that kind of sucks is it'll kind of just nuke itself though, unless you have another thing to stop that or, you know, use that instead. Yeah, I guess you could run rockets if you just use the ritual cards. Well, because either way, because rockets in general would not be good in this format unless you're just only running those, you know? It's bad, but it's bad, but it is legal. And you can, I guess, supplement other cards to try to help make it work a little bit better, you know what I mean? So should I put as rule 4 if a ritual card mentions another card, that card is fair game? Okay. But it's weird because Exit can spam and then just swing. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. Like, here's the thing. And this is where the creativity has to come in for people, obviously. Like, obviously I want to limit a lot of stuff. But like, if you want to try to run rockets and that's all you're using, obviously, is Borreload Riot Dragon, then by all means, you can try, you know? Just don't complain to me when it doesn't work, I guess. Like, you mean if you want to run Crab Turtle? You know, what if you want to run Crab Turtles? Yeah, if you want to use janky rockets, then go ahead. You go on ahead, you know? You can use janky rockets. Darkmaster Zork? You want to run Darkmaster Zork? So I think the most consistent deck, or one of the most consistent decks, is probably going to be Cyber Angels. Probably in this format. Oh yeah, Cucullin's in this. I mean, there's technically Paladin of Photon Dragon. How do we want to allow the Paladins to work? Because the Paladins are weird. Because, like, they're only really meant to just come out to just tribute to summon another monster. Like, to summon a non-ritual monster. It's the same thing with Paladin of Photon Dragon. It's the same thing with Paladin of White Dragon. It's the same thing with Paladin of Dark Dragon. Rituals are rituals? Okay. Because that's the thing, is like Paladins are, like, the Paladins are weird, because, like, they're not, I don't know, they're weird. They're definitely weird. I don't know. I get rituals are rituals, but I feel... Yeah, if anyone plays Zork, I have so much respect. But I mean, at the same time, like, I mean, if you need to use those Paladins to make it work, I mean, I don't know. It's just the Paladins specifically are a very weird designed ritual, because they're not really meant to stay on the field or do anything. They're just meant to, like, only bring out just other monsters that aren't ritual monsters. You know what I mean? I want to say I should still just allow them, but I don't know. If anyone uses Zera, by the way, Zera the Mant, I will have respect for them also. Zera the Mant, aka weird ass summon skull. Javelin Beetle. Anyone that wants to run Javelin Beetle. Blue Eyes at home. I mean, if you want to, you can technically make a super janky Blue Eyes deck. You would just have to make sure to be using, like, Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon, Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, Paladin of White Dragon, I guess, too, technically at that point. God, I forgot, like, how weird some of these ritual cards are that just don't do anything. I guess the only thing is, like, technically Illusion of Chaos is a ritual card. That's true, they already are the jankiest. But the thing is, though, you're never using Illusion of Chaos, though, for how it's actually supposed to be used. You're only ever using Illusion of Chaos to do other Dark Magician stuff. So I feel like this would be an example of a card that we probably shouldn't allow. My prediction, if nobody finds some really OP thing, Libros and Cyber Angels are going to be top. I'm only just saying because they're a Dark Magician card. Well, but technically you can use Magician of Black Chaos at that point. Because isn't the ritual specifically for... Oh, no, I guess it doesn't... No, it doesn't require it, I guess. Never mind. For some reason, I always thought it required Dark Magician. But never mind. Never mind. So we're fine then. We're fine. You could technically use just regular, probably, Magician of Chaos, right? While on the field or graveyard, when a spell or trap card is activated, quick effect, you can target one card in the field, destroy. If this ritual summon card is destroyed by battle or effect, special summon one Chaos or Blackluster Soldier ritual monster from your hand. So I would say, like, in general, just regular Magician of Chaos is obviously fair game. I mean, I think we got a pretty good... I feel like we got a pretty good idea now of how things are gonna work. I think this limits enough enough archetypes, whatever else, to where we should be fine. And like I said, we're probably just gonna have to do it again, where I would just DM me a deck, see if that, if everything looks good. If everything looks good on my end and stuff, and I might get a second opinion about it or whatever, but as long as everything's, like, as long as I can look at it and be like, yeah, that's a ritual deck. That makes sense, I would say it's probably fine. Yeah, we'll just add it along the way. I'm not planning on doing this tournament. So probably a little bit later in, like August, if that probably works with people. Maybe towards like the end of August, something like that. I don't know. I gotta figure out like a date still. I think that would give people enough time to kind of get that figured out. To kind of just go from there. Is anyone gonna run Chakra? Yeah, it's definitely not the cheapest of to do. For sure. Saphira. Light monsters. Okay. Devotee. Yep. Conductor. I'm just waiting for somebody to make the Relinquish deck. They just only run like a bunch of copies of Relinquish. Megaliths wouldn't be terrible, I think. I mean, in this format... Oh, there's Knight of Armor Dragon. Forgot about that card. Maximilian Pegasus, IRL. Brotherhood of the Fire Fist has a fucking ritual card? Huh. Okay. I very well might pull up with Relinquish. I mean, listen, you gotta pull up with what you gotta pull up to make it work, right? You think maybe need to nerf Cyber Angels? Yoongi boy. Well, you can't combo them with heralds. And I put heralds just specifically. So you can't use, The fuck is that stupid card's name? But then it's a bit like Shira, I think, yeah. I mean... What's the herald card specifically I was thinking of? Oh yeah, Diviner. Like, you can't use Diviner, so there's that, which that kind of combo is actually very well into Cybers, or Cyber Angels, so. S. Antonio, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Anyone have any suggestions for Unchained, looking to make a more meta version of the deck without using Lab/Evil Twins? Well, Diviner is going to be banned, because I said it's Herald. I got rid of Heralds specifically. I just put Heralds, okay? So that's going to be banned. So that's not going to... So Cyber Angels aren't going to be as good because of that. Already. But anyways. Yeah, we banned it as an archetype. Anyways, Antonio. So Unchained without using Lab or Evil Twins. I don't know. I don't really remember what Unchains do, to be honest. Gain certain attack for each Unchained card in your graveyard. You can only use each of the following effects of Unchained: Soul of Disaster once per turn. Immediately resolves. Link one dark link. Link with opponent's monsters. Okay, gotcha. Well, what do you have? I guess right now, Antonio, what do you have in the deck at the moment? Would be probably the first thing I would say. Like, what is already in the deck? Once we get that figured out, we can kind of go from there. Because obviously you just have the regular links, which I'm assuming you already have all of these copies in the deck anyways, as it is. Right now I'm running pure Unchained with Fiend support and a lot of hand traps. So what Fiend support are you... What Fiend support, I guess, would be the thing? And a lot of hand traps? I mean... That sounds fine so far. You're running Necrofear? Lot of Avarice. Okay. To help with reshuffling stuff back in to draw more. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, you could probably run... I don't know. I'm trying to think right now. I'm gonna take a break from doing the tournament stuff anyways. I have that saved, so... That'd be kind of funny. I'll post the stuff in the tournament, or I'll post that stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat probably to get people's opinion on the tournament rules so far. Oh yeah, did you put Goddess of the Underworld in there? Antonio? What was it? Oh yeah. That's true. Running White Woman. Could run... I mean, you could still just run it as a pure. Yeah, Bestials, yeah, that's one thing. I mean, running it as a pure Unchained deck's not going to be the worst thing for you to do. Because either way, you're running multiple copies of a lot of those Unchained cards to begin with. Hmm. Yeah, Bestials wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I mean, Bestial's working a lot of other decks right now, so it wouldn't be terrible. Dangers wouldn't be bad. Dangers, he doesn't want to run. I know he doesn't want to run. The only things you said specifically, Antonio, I think, was this running. You didn't want to run any Live Twins and Lab, right? Okay. Dangers are a bit dependent, but they're not. It's not a bad archetype to fit in there, though. You could always add Dark Grepher. Dark Grepher is not a terrible card in Unchained, probably for you. If you're wanting to do like more, the strongest danger deck is Dark World because they have grave effects. Yeah, no, that's the strongest version of it for sure. It's not, like, Dangers wouldn't be terrible, though. I don't think Dangers would be bad in this deck. I was gonna say, if you want to run another Dark Attribute deck, you could always run Phantom Knights with it, because that'd be kind of funny. Tsuchinoko is the best. The only thing is they're not like fiends or anything, they're more just dark attribute cards, but they can get each other, you know, they can get stuff on the field, they can help with drawing other cards. I mean, they're not, again, they're not a bad archetype at all in this scenario. I would say. Like they're strong. They are strong. So at that point it's really up to you. Dangers might work. I mean, you have like even if it doesn't gel as well as you want it to, like literally you can make a copy of Bigfoot, have Bigfoot appear onto the field, obviously, if itself does not get discarded, and then you have a 3000 attack danger Bigfoot on the field. You know? Like that's not bad. So that would be one thing. I would lean more towards the Dangers personally, because I just like them. I like Dangers a lot. Like Mothman. Mothman's a great common card. Like, it's a great common card to use. Appreciate it, lads. I'm going to test out the Danger engine, see how it runs. Perfect. Well, if you have any other questions or whatever, feel free to ask. And, or if you ever want to hop on, you know, stream or whatever and ask more questions, you're perfectly fine with that. We'll probably be streaming anyways. We're going to be streaming for probably another, I'll probably be streaming for another, like, half hour, 40 minutes. And then we'll probably end things there. Also, real quick, I still need to, oh, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. Real quick, too, before you leave, I was going to actually also put this in the chat for people that are interested in joining the Discord. Try to keep people up to date with things. If you want to join, you can. If not, okay. The designs are very interesting. I really do like them a lot. For sure. chains are pretty interesting, I would say, in general. I don't know much about the lore because I don't care too much about lore. Hey, see if I can get this thing to work correctly now. Just some explorers find this island where the dangers are at, but they don't actually see them. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's cool then. I don't know why my headset. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I accidentally changed the setting real quick. That's why. I'm trying to fix my headphones right now and they're just not it's not working correctly and I don't know why. Because now I'm not getting anything. It's annoying. Let me grab my other headphones. I don't know where the other ones are. That's the only problem. So I guess we're just gonna not. Whoop. Not gonna worry about it. This is weird. I don't know why this thing just all of a sudden just stopped working. Stupid cheap headset. It's not even that. The thing is, it's not even that cheap. Still like it was still like at least fucking like $50 or whatever. I'm like, god damn. Okay. No, that's still not working. No, for some reason my like my headset is just is just not working at all. I don't know why. That's why I'm trying to like check the setting real quick for it to see why it's not working. Oh, no, it's just not working. Okay. Cool, very cool, very cool. I would have no idea why it would stop working, but okay. It's annoying. Nope, that was that instead. That's not the right thing. Do you have an actual favorite card? No, not really. No, I don't think I do, to be honest. Yeah, now the actual like cuz now I can't even hear anything. Like I don't think there's any audio at all though. That's why I'm very confused. I didn't even do anything. It just stopped. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I have no idea why. I just want to do like a quick like dual. I just want to do like a dual live. Because I guess I can tell that it's not even doing like audio anymore now. And I'm trying to figure out why it wouldn't be. Do you have a favorite card that you like? 'Cause I don't know. I just don't really have any like super like favorite cards. There's a lot of cards I like in general, but is my volume on? Yeah. The volume's on. I didn't change any of the volume settings. That's why I'm like, that's why I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, volume's on. I don't usually have it on super high. It's just weird. Like all of a sudden it's just like not working now. And like I can hear like things going off. Yeah, maybe that just needs, yeah, maybe I should just close it and reopen it. Just want to make sure it's doing the right one. Okay. Okay. I can hear everything again. I don't know what happened. Can everyone hear the game audio? And I'm assuming can hear my voice probably fine too. I have no idea why it just all of a sudden just, for some reason that worked. Yeah, thank you. Apparently that just decided to work now. So that's cool. What is team battle, by the way? Okay, you can hear it? Okay. Perfect. What do you do in team battle? I'm very curious about that. Not the first time it's happened to me. I gotcha. Yeah, I feel like it's done that like once to me before, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I just didn't really notice it because I just wasn't in general paying attention. Like, obviously, but if I'm on stream, I'm like, what the hell? This is weird. But anyways, yeah, so there's a create a team thing? You said your favorite, oh yeah, so yeah, you said your favorite was probably Tsukinoko, but not sure. I mean, like, I don't know, maybe like Penguin Brave or like Penguin Soldier would be like one of the ones I really like. Penguin Squire, I mean, I have Penguin Squire technically here. I don't know. One of my favorite cards in general is this Red Eyes Black Dragon, but King of Skull Servants, that's pretty good too. So what is this? I've never actually done team battles before. Has anyone done team battles? I don't know. It just says it is? Okay. Also, hey Kyle. We got a bunch more rulings and stuff done. Everyone battles one person. Oh, okay. Weird. What the hell is this? Oh, like you choose like a name? Oh! Whichever team wins more battles wins the team battle. Oh, okay. Yo, Barox? Yamadron? These just like names of just like what you can... Oh yeah, you can really just pick the name. Tag team tourney. All right, who wants to join up on my team? We're gonna do some team stuff, I guess. Well, we're not gonna be doing stuff on Wednesday because I'm gonna be in New York / Jersey. So we're actually gonna be doing stuff on Thursday. So it'll be Thursday and Friday for stream instead. But either way, no, that's fine. See you later, Zero. Have a good rest of your day, alright? Or night. Do we want to be called Team Blade Rabbit? Who wants to do some tag team stuff? We gotta come up with a name. Oh, you know what we should do? Yeah, Team Neospatian Grand Mole. There, I created a team. Yeah, Thursday's probably going to be probably at like 7 p.m. as well. I have to kind of figure out what's going on for Thursday because I don't know how late me and Lenny are going to be coming home because it's a 9-hour drive to Jersey from here. And then we're coming back here on the 2nd, like back to Michigan on the 2nd. So I don't know. I honestly might end up taking I might take Thursday off, and if we take Thursday off, I might stream earlier that day. I have to kind of see. So if anything, I'll keep everyone kind of up to date on what's going on, at least for what's going on for Thursday. Friday was going to be the same time though, either way. So I just got to get it figured out. All right, yep, see you later, Zero. Have a good one. Yeah, we're helping him drive over to Jersey. Well, he's gonna be in his own car, and then we're gonna be in a separate car, obviously, because otherwise there's gonna be no way for us to come home. Yeah, no, we're leaving tomorrow at like midnight. So, yo, Spectre or Kai, want to get on this this team battle thing? I've never done it before, so. So technically it's Jersey, but he's 30 minutes out of Manhattan, so. He's like, yeah, he's like right outside of Manhattan, pretty much. Trying to find like a good way to like explain it. Yeah, so he's on one side, he's on like right on the other side of I think it's just the Hudson in general, I think. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It'll be interesting to kind of see. Yeah, it's either Newark Bay or Hudson River. I don't remember which side's which for Jersey, so I would. It'd be the, okay, no, it'd be the Hudson, technically. Yeah, he's like right there by one of the... He's like right there by one of the bridges, I guess, apparently. We could do this for a tournament, like not a tournament, but like a get together would be doing. This is kind of weird. I'm not actually gonna do this, but how to join team? I think you need to like. I think we need to like be friends on here. I think that's the only way to do it. I know it's weird. Yeah, it should be fun either way, because yeah, like I said, technically we'll be in Jersey, but I'm pretty sure when we're done like at least like getting some things unpacked, we're probably gonna go into Manhattan and probably like hang out there for most of the day, I'm assuming. You can join a team. Search by team ID. So you can have 5? Jesus. Yeah, nice road trip. Shouldn't be too bad. Try this again. How? Team information? Oh, okay, I found it. I found the code, Spectre. We just need to get one more person if you want to join this, I guess. I'll use we'll see if we even get a match. I have no idea if we will or not for this. I'll probably use just the Penguin deck, to be honest, and then kind of go from there. Prez, where are you out at again? You're over in Seattle, right? Or just like over in that area? I don't remember. I always forget. Okay, gotcha. Good old Pacific Northwest. Where everything's imploding. No, I'm joking. Okay, perfect. We got 2, yeah. Okay. So we need one more person, I guess. I guess Kyle, are you there still to do it? If you want. I don't know if you are or not. Recruit a teammate. We can recruit one. Maybe we'll just do that. We'll just recruit for now. Okay, teams have been confirmed. Okay. Are you ready, Spectre? I've never done this before, so... Okay, well... Alright, try another one. Okay. Try this again. Try this again, I guess. We'll see what happens. Searching for an opponent. Communication timed out. Okay. Searching for an opponent. I don't think people are doing a lot of this. Team battle stuff. Probably for good reason. Okay. Try that again. I'm surprised we found people that fast in general. Spectre, I don't know if we're gonna find anyone. I don't think people are playing this. I think what I want to do also, and maybe make this easier to like also explain for people for the tournament, for the ritual tournament, maybe I'll make like a sample deck and kind of like show that off and be like, if you need an idea for a sample deck, then this is it. Yo, they got Bolt Penguin? That's cool. Okay. Alright, Spectre. Wish me luck here, man. I gotta start off strong. Are you doing a match also while this is going on? Okay. Emperor. Pop. Oh. To that. Grab the other nope. Okay. Alright. Well, this is kind of one combo that I normally do. Kind of. Dragite with Note Penguin on field with Ice Barrier and Royal Penguin Garden. It's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. Ew, it's Elemental Heroes. Gross. Oh, honest. Excuse me. Okay, Neos Fusion. Yeah, I probably should stop that. I was gonna say, he probably has all the fusion cards in his fucking hand. Okay, Sunrise. Yeah, that sounds about right. Adding Miracle Fusion, yep. Okay. Targeting that. I'm assuming he's targeting Sunrise for that. Yep, okay. Nice 5400 attack Sunrise. Ooh, into battle phase. Aw, you dick. Fine. There, Guardian Slime. Fuck you! How do you like that? Aw, someone's Sunrise can't do anything now? Aw, that's a shame. What a shame, what a shame. You hate to just see it. Okay. Heroes are one of those archetypes where, like, sometimes I really want to make a hero deck, and man, sometimes I really don't. Okay, yep, Miracle Fusion sounds about right. So he already popped Honest Neos. He's having to get rid of Sunrise because that thing is just dead at this point as a card. Yep, bring out another Sunrise. Okay, you know what? Okay, no, you can't activate it, I guess, so there's that. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to do this. Gamma Seal. Tributes into Egyptian God Slime. And I'm going to smack you for 12. Not really much you can do with that card, so I'm fine. Alright. Alright, Egyptian God Slime combo on the field. My god, he has another Neos fusion right now. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Your hand, deck, or field, ignoring summoning conditions. Sweet. I love it. God, some of those cards are expensive. Like, that's a UR. That's a UR. That's not. That's just a rare. You're UR, but you get him for free. Or at least you did. Honest Neos is a UR. Some expensive cards. I mean, Lady Heat's not, I guess. Who's that? Oh, he's got Boba Man. Oh, he's Brave. Okay. Oh, Brave Neos is here. Okay. I'm still here. I'm still here being the Egyptian God Slime. Well, fair enough. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I needed that. Tremora. Special summon Penguin. Pop this. Nope. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. You. Yeah, it's technically it's like a penguin deck. Or a version of a penguin deck that uses like obviously some other stuff, since penguins are kind of my shtick. They're kind of my thing, you know? So it's penguins as like the engine with a bunch of like other random cards and stuff. Probably that. It works pretty well though. It's not too bad. And my turn there. I was able to do Trishula. And at least have Egyptian God Slime on the field. He's got one card left in his hand. That he just pulled, I mean. So we'll see what happens here. Yep. All right. Well, I won. I don't know if that other guy won. And Spectre won. All right. So do we just back out? What did that guy end up using, by the way, Spectre? I used to play, I had a water deck. Yeah, water decks are fun. It's because there's a lot of really good generic cards for it. Catapult Turtle's pretty great. Yo, you battled a Yusei Fudo? Oh no. That's pretty gross. I use a penguin deck as well, but I have Melfi as a side engine. It works incredibly as a pure synchro deck. Oh yeah, no, that actually would work pretty well as a pure synchro deck for sure. Oh, you negated the speeder? That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we won, so we can just go back. So I gotta keep making a team every time? We'll try one more, I guess. But we still gotta be Grand Mole, you know? can we get enough people for a 5? I don't think that's even going to be possible. I'll put that in there again, I guess. Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, no, the penguin deck's fun though. I've gotten it to the point now where like I just have a lot of fun in general with it. So, also Antonio, did you oh yeah, maybe that might be a good idea. I don't know any other YouTubers and stuff though, really. Or for something like this. I'm not popular enough for that, okay? I'm joking. But yeah, Antonio, were you able to work on that Unchained deck? Did you get some danger cards? It's literally just use whatever deck you want and you go up against an opponent, and I guess as long as we win the majority, I guess we win the team battle. That's kind of what it seems like. Damn, team not found. Hate to see it. Try it one more time, and if anything, we'll just go back to 3. Played a few games, feel like it's just not feasible in Master 1 to play rogue decks. Everyone is playing the same 3 engines, branded tier, sprite, occasional lab player. Yeah, it's unfortunately that's just gonna it's just how it is. I mean, I'm just in Plat 3, so I can't say much about it, I guess, but I'm just gonna do a 3 person. Unfortunately, that's just how it is in the meta, you know? I don't even bother to get to Plat. Fair enough. Oh, that's why I play a lot of casual. I'll post this again. Yeah, that's why I play a lot of casual. It's a little bit more fun, a lot more entertaining decks most of the time in casual. I do play a lot of ranks still, don't get me wrong. And I like making rogue decks and stuff in general that at least can be somewhat viable in ranked. But like, I never expect them to get to like master or anything. If I can make these decks at least viable to like mid-plat, I'll be satisfied. Silver is most fun in my opinion. Almost feel like de-ranking next season. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do. I don't know how I feel about them upping, like them making the new ranked, you know, like the next tier, and then gold now, you don't have to worry about, like, losing, like, matches in it. I kind of liked it better losing matches in gold, so that way, like, getting to plat was much more of, like, an accomplishment in my opinion, but I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, you don't need to. If I can get to plat, I feel like I'm kind of satisfied. For the most part. What do you mean, teammate not found? I want to get a teammate. We'll probably go for another like 20 minutes maybe or so. And then end things because it's almost 8 o'clock now and I want to go downstairs and eat some more again and then relax for the rest of the day because I'm going to be busy tomorrow. So teammates confirmed. Oh my god. Well, we won the majority last time, so this time, this is where we win again, and we're gonna be 2-0. All right. I just like making a lot of just like random decks in general. I just don't like making really meta decks. Cause it like half the time they're just not as fun. That's why I like making the penguin deck so much. It's a lot of fun. I don't like this hand. Well, okay, it's not the worst hand, but it's definitely not great. It's a little poopy. By the way, the newest Penguin deck list video now is apparently at 409 views. Pretty good. Got posted a day ago and already has 400 some. That's pretty good for me. That's actually pretty good for me. Kokimerus. Okay. 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 I'm gonna be that guy and set this up. Okay. This will be kind of funny. If he lets me do it. I think it'd be cool though, like, if at some point I get popular enough to, actually actually be able to like start doing stuff with other like Master Duel YouTubers or whatever else. I think it'd be kind of cool. Granite. Stopping Granite from doing anything. No Granite for you. Yeah, that's right. You end your turn. Yeah, that's right. Keep on walking. Yeah, now I got a jellyfish. What could you possibly be doing right now? That's what I thought. Stop it. Alright, so I did 250. What do you have? Hey, I know you have another Kokimeru Guardian. Oh, you're just popping fucking Crusader. Oh, okay. I'll just set it then, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Not great, but I can deal with it, I guess. Oh, wait, I just realized. That's a little annoying. Okay. Fine. Yep. He's popping the prank, kids. Okay. I'll pop Lost Wind. Oh, there's Kokimeru Supplier. Kokimeru are definitely one of those archetypes where, like, I want to make a Kokimeru, like, deck. Like, that runs more like pure Kokimeru. But, like, oh my god, they're good. They work very good in other archetypes, just not their own. They look cool, though. It's kind of the same thing with, like, Geminis. Like, I kind of want to make a Gemini deck, too, but I don't know the first thing of what I'd want to do to make those work. Mostly just that way I can use Phoenix Gearfried, because he was one of the one of the first, like, big cards I ever got from, like, a structure deck. From the Gemini structure deck that came out a while back with, it's technically a part of Synchro stuff, I think, technically. Whatever it was called. I don't remember the structure deck it was called. Structure deck. Phoenix. Gearfried? Doesn't make a large board, but still fun. Yeah, that's kind of thing. Yeah, Warrior Strike. That's what it was. Yeah, so I remember getting that. I got a copy of, I got a deck of Warriors Strike. I don't even remember what's in it. But I was like, it's cool. It's a pretty cool deck. Yeah, it came out in 2009. Yeah, it had Gearfried and, oh, Apollousa, huh? I just want to do this to kind of force him to keep. Yeah. So imagine you as a person, okay? Imagine you popping the Apollousa, and then imagine the enemy having a Forbidden Chalice to stop the Apollousa. That's unfortunate. Doesn't really matter in this case. Pop Jellyfish. Really? Okay. Infinite Impermi, I guess. Why don't you? Maybe I'll make a Gemini deck at some point. I don't know. Do I want to flip into... Yeah, I kind of do at this point. Flip into the Apollousa just to knock the Apollousa back into the fucking hand. Back into the extra deck. I think it's kind of funny. It's stupid, but it's funny. Okay, Penguin. Emperor Penguin, yep. Emperor. Do you have a Max C? Is this why you keep... You do. Okay. Actually is fine. I can't activate this, so I can't stop that. That's annoying, but we'll deal with it. This and this. Technically counts as one. And then I'll do this to have at least another negate on the field. So I'll have 2 negates on the field. Up Deep City. Let's see what you have. Oh, perfect. A whole lot of nothing. That's what he has, is a whole lot of nothing. So I have Lost Wind, I have Dragite, and I have Jellyfish. All there to be able to help with negating. Okay. He already used up an Infinite Imperm, which is perfect. So he has a Maxi, the Kokimeru, Guardian, and then he has an Ash. That's fine. I will do this. I already know the other 3 things you have, so I'm actually fine with this. Stop this, because I'd rather keep this on the board. And surrender. Perfect. Alright. Alright, alright. I'm gonna spectate yours, Spectre. So far we've won 2 out of the 3, so we've won the majority! Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh my god, I'm looking at a fucking Pankratops on the other side. Oh, it's a dinosaur deck. Dinosaur deck with Biora the Emperor, huh? Yeah. 4. Oh, he's running a weird dinosaur deck. He's got a Brachion in this. Wow, okay. How does he... Oh, he had Guardian Slime in this deck too. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Sure. This is definitely a deck. Spectre's using the Phantasm deck. With good old Floodgatey boys. Yeah, maybe we'll do that though. Maybe I'll make a Gemini deck. You know, I haven't used Geminis in so long. Again, not a super great, you know, like deck or anything by any means, but you know, they're cool. They're cool. Oh yeah, this structure deck had Spell Striker. I forgot about that. It had Evocator, Chevalier, whatever. Then it had Phoenix Gearfried, which was the ultra rare. And Featherizer and the Evocator were both the supers in this. I just really liked Phoenix Gearfried. I thought it was really cool. Red Eye's version of Chemcritter for what? Hey, Gemini Soldier was a thing too. Yeah, we pretty much all 3 of us just kind of like kicked their ass. Oh, okay. So just a complete team victory. Because I think the other guy left. I'd like to run the same team, but it's up to them. Keep going for a little bit. This is the new ID. I'm doing all right with the Penguin deck today. Like I said, I feel like that last stream we did, I feel like we've gotten it. I don't know. It just feels more consistent to me. I could also just be like just saying that just because, but I don't know, it feels a little bit more consistent. Wait, I forgot Card Trooper was in this. I completely forgot that Card Trooper was in this pack. And Mind Control, that's right, Mind Control was in this too. It's not a bad structure. It wasn't a bad like structure pack or like structure deck. Oh yeah, Nightmare Skill Cage. It did have a copy of MST. I think this is the same one as before. I don't know if it was this specific. I don't think I went up against this specific guy though. I don't remember. We'll see. Okay, it's fine. It's not terrible. I could go. I could set Penguin Squire to get a level 8 on the field. Let's see. Okay. It's fine. Pop this. Flip you into... I just don't have a ton of material in for Whale. I also definitely should have Deep Sea City'd earlier, so that way I could have popped the effect correctly, but it's fine. I'll just deal with it. It's fine. Not terrible. I could have done better there though, but it's whatever. I gave him 2 extra cards, so 3 cards. Well, 2 cards, but he's getting his 3rd, obviously. That's fine. We can deal with that. Oh, it is this guy's rock deck. I think this is the guy I went up against before, I think. Yep, it is. Ew, he's got Bestials in his deck. You ain't using no rock deck. Why are you lying to me? They're lying to me by saying they have the goddamn rock deck, and now they're out here using Bestials. Granted, he hasn't really used any right now, but still, I know he has them. It's some bullshit. Dodo Doodle Doo. Alright. Cool. Into Searcher. Okay. We can do an 8 right now. Rock Band, Xeno Guitar. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Hoping things are going well on... Oh, there's a Dragite. Okay. Except this Dragite gets to work a little bit better for him. There's a Feather Duster. Is he... Forgot about that. Alright. This one I'm not going to win. That's unfortunate. Ooh, and Block Dragon, huh? Okay. Well, I'd love to say I have a chance. He can kill me right here, so. Oh well. I took the risk and went through the Maxi, and, you know, unfortunately it didn't pay off. I only gave him 2 cards, like I said, but still. Oof. Dragite's such a cool looking card, though. I just wish it was... I wish I could do more with it sometimes, like, in this deck. Well, unfortunately I lost. Alright. Alright, Spectre, I need you to win. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't even see your thing, Kyle. Said that. Gemini deck, those are the two main variations. Red Eyes version or Chem Critter. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would really make. I want to have one revolving around Gearfried. Like around Phoenix Gearfried, and just have a copy of probably Immortal Phoenix Gearfried just because. And then kind of go from there. So I don't really know. I would just have to kind of like figure out how I would want to make it work, I guess. You run that package in the deck as well? Do you run 3 copies of Gearfried? Or do you just run 1 Gearfried and 1 Immortal Gearfried? Because I know Gearfried's, like, I know regular Gearfried in general is a very, very good card to put in. Just 1? Okay. Especially if, yeah, if your opponent, yeah, because if your opponent activates a spell card, you can target 1 Gemini monster in your graveyard, and then special summon that target. And then when a spell trap card is activated that targets a monster or monsters on the field, you can send 1 face-up equipped card you control, and then negate the activation if you do destroy it. So it's like, it's a pretty nice card. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Come on, Spectre. I need you to win this. I'm also going to... I gotta save this. Ritual... Ritual... I'll just say like Ritual Tournament or something. I'll just call it that. How does this upload it? Okay, there you go. I went ahead and uploaded that. So we're good there. So we can always edit stuff as we go. Phantasm Spiral Dragon! Cool looking card. Out Miscellaneousaurus. Uh-oh. I've got too many decks I want to make. It's such a problem sometimes. I just don't have the fucking... I just don't have the funds. I don't have the gems. And I don't want to... I'm not spending money in this game, obviously, too. What are we gonna open up, by the way, pack-wise, by the way, for the new video I'm gonna do? Because I'm gonna open up actual packs IRL for this video, and I need to figure out what packs there are right now that I would want to open. I need to also find places in New York to go to for a day. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Petit Pterodon. It is actually a very good card. Blue Eyes Ultimate. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragons on the field. It's pretty great. Man, what a strong card in terms of its attack. But what a actual, just like in general, very shitty card. It just isn't very good. Why would I run that when I can run a card that can summon just a shit ton of blue eyes and just use those instead? This is one of those things where I wish it had like an actual like effect. It doesn't even have to be like, it doesn't even have to be like an incredibly strong effect, just like an effect. Like inflict piercing or something, you know, like I don't know. Okay. Spectre won his, made up for my loss. He just got caught in a bad situation, unfortunately. Oh, Resonators versus Swordsoul? Oh no, he's using the... Oh, he's using like he's using a modded... Oh, he's using a modded Power of the Dragon deck. Well, he's winning so far. It's a very weird Resonator deck. It's a Resonator deck that's like using up like other like random cards. Like Bestials! Everyone's favorite archetype, Bestials! I like Bestials. Do you like Bestials? Because I like Bestials. Bestials, Bestials, Bestials. Oh, he's got an Abyss Dragon Swordsoul still on the field, so he at least has something that can kind of do damage. It's time to just see if he can do anything after. I like them since they hurt tears. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, there's that. You gotta take the good with the bad, right? I think I still hate lab players more than I do tier players, I think. I know we talked about that the other day. I think that's how I feel. Not saying by much though. I mean, they're both very bad and annoying, but I don't know. It's something about just like lab players in general that just like always rubs me the wrong way, I feel like. Okay. I don't know if I would have hit the Witch of the Black Forest. But Okay, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, man. I'm ready to take a goddamn nap. That's what I'm ready for. I'm ready to take a nap. And then I gotta download this video and then also work on whatever else from the previous video stuff to try to compile some kind of tournament video. That's gonna be fun. I'm just trying to think, like, should I break up the tournament video into like 3? I want to break it up into at least 2 parts. Maybe 3 parts? Labs are probably because they're still a slow deck due to the animations and remind us all of the era of Eldritch's tyranny. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of about them. They just, I don't know. They just play even. They somehow manage to play even slower than Tears. And Tears, really, I would say more than anything. I don't know if they necessarily play really. I don't know if it's slow. It's more just they just take really more forever with just, you know, because they have so many combos they're doing. I feel like lab players, like they're only doing so much, but like every time they're trying to do it, it's taking like an extra like 15 seconds longer for them to make the decision. I don't know, something like that. I think I'll break up the tournament video into at least 2 or 3 parts. I think that's a good idea. Because then that makes it into more like bite-sized pieces for people rather than having like a long, like 2-hour long video. I'd rather have it be like more like 20-minute video, like 20, maybe 30-minute videos. That takes way too long to do stuff and still win far too much. And they're getting more support. That's the best part. They're getting more support, man. It's great. I hate it. Oh, hey, Chain Resonator. Okay. Oh, there's Red Familiar. Do you have a sync? He's got, okay. He's got Red Rising. He did have Red Rising. Never mind. All right. I have Doom Caliber. It's actually not a bad effect. It's actually really not a bad effect. If a monster effect is activated, quick effect, tribute this card face up, and negate the activation if you do destroy that monster. It's not bad at all. Oh, Dark Dimension Soldier. Okay. You built a small lab engine to fit into your lair deck. That's pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool though, yeah. I was gonna say, the fact that this guy is taking, this guy with the fucking Resonator deck's taking so long to finally start doing stuff. It's like, Jesus. You're going up against a semi-modified Power of the Dragon deck, and you're somehow losing. Oh, Lord Gaia. Fair enough. Right. Chaos Hunter, huh? Okay. I'd probably take out the red wyvern. Okay. Or we get rid of the red rising, I guess. That's fine too, I guess. It's a cool card. Lord Gaia, the Fierce Knight. I am happy they made more like Gaia support stuff. It just kind of sucks that like they're still just not really good. That they're like they play okay, but they're definitely not great. I'll say that. Definitely not great. Nope. Oh, okay. Curse of Dragon, the Cursed Dragon. All right. He's out here. Okay, that was it. You know, I guess I... Okay. Guess I was hoping there was going to be a little bit more to that, but... Okay. I always really liked Gaia, the Dragon Champion, though, as a card. I always thought it was a really cool card. It was also because I remember seeing it in, like, the show and stuff, too. I was like, oh, that's cool. None of the main anime decks have enough to ever make them tier 1. Maybe relevant as a rogue deck, but not tier 1. Yeah. No, I mean, you are correct. Like, it's definitely one of those situations. But it's just kind of unfortunate. Like, I do wish that some of these decks were a little better. Like, the only specific, like, main, like, deck that I could think of that's at least somewhat consistent is... like main anime deck would be like Dark Magician, but even then it gets heavy nerfed by very specific cards, and half the time it just does not, it doesn't work sometimes at all. Blue Eyes is just inconsistent, the deck. Like you can try to make it consistent, and you can get it you can get it a little more consistent than normal, but I feel like at least half the time you're getting a terrible hand that you're gonna have to hopefully live for like 2 or 3 turns before you're actually able to do something. And like the Gaia stuff's cool, and I like that it combos with like Blackluster Soldier monsters. Like, that's at least something. Again, it's not amazing, but it's something. Is he just gonna suicide? Oh, he's gonna hit something. Okay. Alright, and he surrenders. Right. Very cool, very cool. Damn it. Couldn't do it. Oh, wheel. That's alright. Okay, I think that'll do it for today. Because we've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Jesus Christ. I think we had a lot of fun though today. got done with the tournament. By the way, again, congratulations, Spectre, for winning the tournament. We got some more rules and stuff made up for the new tournament for next month. So that should be cool. I think this tournament's going to do a lot better than the other one, specifically because I feel like it's going to play a lot more fair and balanced, kind of. We'll see. And yeah, we just had some other random duels and stuff. I think we had a good time. So the next actual stream we're going to be doing will not be until Thursday. So I'll let everyone know what's going on with that because I'm going to be away for a couple days. So I think with yeah, I think with all that being said, hope everyone has a great rest of their day, and we'll see you all in the next stream. All right, peace out.